won't be that wide, so we'll probably get away with hugging that centre line all the way down there. It just doesn't feel right when you get to here. Not really. Yeah, maybe not.
sir. How are you?
Bit of trouble coming here.
Oh. Bit of trouble. Oh, you've got a whole group of us.
Anything crying out for you?
My fans.
Yeah, exactly. Looks can be deceiving. Trying to get used to it. No, it's the half hour between this and doing that.
Good day yesterday.
Hello, Internet.
I just angled them a bit more so it's
Are you going to be standing around here when it all happens?
No, I'll be up here. There will be, but I'd say there'll be...
Just want to let them know, just those mics are right next to one of us. Say nice to us. They're talking.
Right. I think Jill, Brisbane's going to be here, and she'll be... Is that that? Yeah. She'll be sort of watching the wheel and that, and I'll be sort of up there a bit too. I'll promise.
just have to be careful that we don't swear. The microphone. Oh, effing and blinding. You're doing the commentating.
What, in the middle of the road?
over that tree.
A slight breeze, it's a little chilly, but it's set to be another incredible day. We are in the wonderful Taranaki region on New Zealand's North Island, and we're ready for an awesome day of pipe banding.
We are. So for those of you who are joining us for the first time, we are here, we're standing literally on the street. We're getting ready for the street march, which is where every single one of our 56 bands comes down the street performing, getting judged not only on their music but also on their dress, their deportment, their marching, how straight the lines are, all those kinds of things. And the almost irony is we are kicking off with 2 Australian bands this morning. So the New South Wales Highlanders, all the way from Australia, is the first band to come down the street today with their street march. So they do 2 turns, they do a left wheel, they come down this big straight here, they do, actually it might be
it's a right wheel, I believe.
It's a right wheel to kick things off, and then another right wheel. So they're coming down here, a few hundred metres, marching away, doing everything at the same time. That's what we would like to do. So very exciting to see things kicked off. New South Wales Highlanders and then New South Wales Police Pipe Band coming straight up behind them. So the Aussies are kicking things off today.
That was the New South Wales Highlanders pipe band. They're led by Pipe Major Jamie Hunt. Awesome way to start us off, Libby.
Fantastic way to start us off. And it's really good to see the drum majors out in force as well, leading the bands, taking them through their paces.
Yeah, so speaking of drum majors, next up we've got the New South Wales Police Pipe Band, also from, ironically, Australia, New South Wales.
Australia, yes.
Surprise, surprise. They're led by Pipe Major John Iverson, and we see there their drum major, Nick Tragusis, leading the band down the street.
And just to note, it's a little bit breezy this morning, it's a little bit chilly, the sun is out, so it'll be interesting to see how the pipe majors are setting up those pipes for these conditions. It is set to become a bit of a scorcher like it was yesterday. And always good to see the Aussies up first thing in the morning. And once they've done this, the rest of the day is theirs to do, I guess, a lot of listening to grade 2, grade 1 and juvenile bands later
And maybe
today.
spending a bit of time in the beer tent, potentially.
It's true.
And we'll hand it over to the New South Wales Police Pipe Band. New South Wales Police Pipe Band. Awesome performance from them as well.
They look really good. I was feeling kind of sorry for the bandsmen and women coming down the street, coming directly into the glaring sun.
Yeah.
So I noticed a few
Sunstrike.
of those players were wearing sunglasses, which I was always told not to wear them. So I don't know what the dress judges think of things such as sunglasses, but from a health and safety perspective, very, very important.
You can't have burnt eyeballs.
Can't have burnt, and you also don't want to fall over because you can't see. The road surface, we were actually quite lucky. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. There was some roadworks happening on the street march route, and this was a big hole yesterday. There were a lot of diggers and loaders and whatnot, but we're pleased to say that the road is now fully intact and shouldn't cause any kind of trips.
There's a little bit of gravel, on the edges, but hopefully that doesn't cause any slip hazards.
Pipe band people are very resilient, so I think we'll be okay.
We've got our first New Zealand local band coming towards us at the moment. Is of course the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band.
These guys will be very used to a little bit of a chilly breeze on a Saturday morning.
I say local, but they're quite far from home, aren't they?
Probably the band that's travelled the furthest within New Zealand, but yes, Kiwis.
So they are led by Pipe Major Warren Haggerty, Drum Sergeant Dominic Burrows. They've also got a Drum Major here, not listed unfortunately, but
she's looking good. Again, a healthy sized band, which is always really great to see. Five rows there.
Interesting to note the Australian band that we just had only 3 wide.
Yep, which is all good. It's all good.
Invercargill with the street march.
ILT. So one of a few of the Invercargill bands that we will see today. Great to see some quite youthful looking players in the ranks there, supported by maybe some who have been playing a little bit longer. But again, it's really just great to see. The drum is sounding good. Drum tone's pretty good as well. Nice to hear a solid back end. So well done to ILT City of Invercargill for the first band.
Definitely a strong program down in Invercargill for sure.
Absolutely. Now we're quite lucky actually. We're standing here not only looking at the bands but also looking at Taranaki Maunga. So it's very scenic. We're kind of just in the back streets of Inglewood here today, and the local community has come out in force, which is neat to see.
Yeah, it truly feels like all of Inglewood is out this morning, which is great to see on a Saturday morning.
And we're standing quite close to a couple of the judges. We've got Martin Froen and Keith Orr, who have decided to kind of sneak into the crowd so the bands can't see them. I don't know if that's on purpose or if it's just a little cosy spot that they've found.
It's not quite like last year when it was raining so much that some judges found shelter in the sort of the alcove of a house doorway. That was quite interesting to see.
Very smart. Now, which band have we got coming up next?
The City of Sales pipe band from Auckland.
Yes.
They're led by Pipe Major Kerry Ballantyne, Drum Major Callum Thompson and Drum Sergeant Bonnie Hunter. And they're wearing the red Gordon tartan.
Now we're having a little bit of a chat to some of the wonderful people lining the streets this morning, and we've come across Keith. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Now you've obviously got a little bit of you're representing Clan Gregor. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Clan Gregor, we've been going for quite a few years now in New Zealand. We try and go to most of the Highland games, and we just get together of some of the clan members.
Great. And where are you based, Keith?
Well, I'm actually from Christchurch.
Oh.
I just happened to be up here, so I worked it into my trip.
Fantastic. And were you listening to the bands yesterday?
Yes, we were over in the Clan Gregor tent.
Yeah.
There's quite a few clans represented here.
And you say you get together and you socialise a bit. Do you have a bit of a shindig or just talk about how wonderful Clan Gregor is?
No, we do mix with the other clans, and it's a bit of a good time.
Good social time. Well, great to chat to you. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
I've found some special guests here. Who am I speaking with?
I'm Kathy Allen, Rhonda Worrell-Meek, Erin Miller.
And these are supporters from the Edmonton Pipe Band of Canada. You've come a long way. How have you enjoyed the trip so far?
It is amazing here. So this is first time for almost everybody in the band and our supporters, and so it is fantastic.
The band were pleased with their performances yesterday?
Sorry? They were really happy. So I happen to be married to the lead tip or the lead drummer, and so he was really happy with how things went yesterday.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time. Hand it over to the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band as they come down the street for the street march.
So that was Hokonui Celtic, and I love that bass drum.
You love the bass drum and you love the facial hair in the band.
Yes, I do. And the facial hair aspect of pipe bands is just one of the many joys of pipe bands and being in a pipe band, and I guess just the whole pipe band movement, really. It allows people to, I guess, share their creativity and their individuality through music. Isn't that great?
How wonderful.
I love it. And I just was talking to Scotty Mitchell, actually. Those of you will know a stalwart of the pipe band scene, and he's an absolute joy. He doesn't have a kilt on today, but he said, Libby, this is the highlight of people's years. He said, it's the highlight of mine. He said, said to me, Libby, you come out of a cocoon. You go into your cocoon and you go into normal life, and then you come out of your cocoon and come into this wonderful thing that is the Pipe Band National Championships. And it is an absolute joy and a treat to be here in Inglewood in 2026 for the Street March, which is going well so far.
We see another one of these sort of pipe band programs in action now coming down the street with Manawatu Scottish.
Sure
They've got
is.
quite a few bands here this weekend, of course.
And they've got a good support crew walking down the street with them as well, enjoying the music.
This is Manawatu Scottish Grade 4, led by Pipe Major Stuart Easton, Drum Sergeant Ben Walkley. It'll be quite interesting to know. That was a big band coming down the street.
It was a big band, and as you mentioned, there's a few of the Manawatu bands, so it's great to see. And it is so brilliant at a time where in some countries and in some parts of the world, pipe band numbers are in decline. It's great to see the numbers as healthy as they can be here in Aotearoa, New Zealand.
The street march also being an event potentially where some of the younger members and maybe less experienced members of the band getting an opportunity to get out and perform when they otherwise might not be able to in the set medley.
That's true, absolutely. So members who are maybe new to piping and drumming, who aren't quite there with all of the tunes for the competition or the main musical competitions, can have a crack at the street march, get out there, learn how to do things, and hopefully have a really good day.
Coming towards us now, the Stratford and District Scottish Society Highland Pipe Band, led by Pipe Major John Campbell and Drum Sergeant Brendan Simons. They are probably the closest band to home. You could almost say the host band of this event.
Imagine their alarm was one of the last ones to go off this morning, but we'll let you enjoy their music. I'm here with Malcolm and Hayley, who have come all the way from Auckland to support Wellington's Red Hackle.
That's right, that's correct.
What's going on? What's happened there? Are you Wellingtonians who live in the big smoke? Or are they just your favourite band?
We're none of those.
Cantabrians who live in Auckland supporting a Wellington band.
Right, so are you pipers and drummers yourselves?
No, our son plays the pipes.
Right, and
he now plays for the Hackle. He used to play for Stack.
Oh, right. So you're sort of, you've got the whole country covered.
Pretty much.
Yeah. How's your weekend going so far?
Brilliant. It's fantastic. Lovely venue. Stunning views of the mountain.
Yeah.
Bit chilly, but...
It is a bit chilly, but that sun is going to, well, just the breeze a little bit, you know, it's a little bit chilly. Stunning venue, as you said, and I guess having kind of like a nice low-key street march, not in the middle of town, but just a couple of streets back.
Yeah, it's great. There's so many locals out watching and appreciating it. It's really lovely. Yeah.
Cool. Any predictions for today?
It's going to get hot.
The music's going to get hot, the temperature's going to get hot, and the bands?
Look, I think the turnout this year's been outstanding.
Yeah, really good. Fantastic. What's the plan after everything concludes this evening?
We're going to head back home today. We've got dogs waiting for us, so yeah, we'll say goodbye, having had another great weekend.
Right. You didn't bring the pipe band dogs to the championships?
No.
No. Hey, travel safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for having a chat.
South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band coming down the street now in their Grade 4B Street March performance. They're led by Pipe Major William MacArthur, Drum Sergeant Tiffany Gilchrist, and another one of those programs again that we've mentioned throughout the stream. South Canterbury having a couple of bands here this weekend, so we'll hand it over to them for their street march. Look, I found some locals. They've come from Stratford. Who am I speaking with?
I'm Annette.
Hi, Annette. And what are your names?
Kiane.
Kiani.
Charlotte. Benjamin. Yolandi. Anastasia.
Nice to meet you all. And are you guys supporting any pipe band in particular?
Definitely the Stratford Pipe Band. My husband's the pipe sergeant.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, and they're local, so it's good to support local.
And is this your first National Pipe Band Championships?
No, this is probably our third that we've come to. We've been to Masterton beforehand, and then I can't remember the one before that. When the international tattoo, the Edinburgh tattoo was in Wellington.
Goodness me, it's a long history. And how did the band feel they performed yesterday?
I think they did okay. There's always room for improvement though.
Awesome. All right, well, wonderful to chat with you. We've got the Vale of Atholl pipe band, New Zealand's newest pipe band, coming down the street right now. So we'll hand it over to the Vale of Atholl pipe band for their grade 4B street march. Vale of Atholl with their Grade 4B Street March. We're getting through them now thick and fast.
We are. Really good to see that band, actually. First time they've played, so probably their first street march, and the first street march for a lot of those players, so well done to them.
Now, before Celtic come past, I just thought I'd ask Jill. She's a drill judge over here behind us. What's she looking for?
Well, she'll be looking for perfection, essentially. So are those ranks and files nice and tight? What's the spacing between the files? How in line is everybody? Is everybody on the beat? Is everyone stepping out? What's that pace like? So she'll just be looking for as much perfection as possible. She'll have some little magic things, I'm sure, that she'll be thinking about, which is trying to pick 56 bands and who's sort of sitting at the top and who's maybe not so high up on the rankings.
Celtic pipe band from Nelson coming down the street now. Pipe Major Casey McConnon, Drum Sergeant Jethro Burke. The Celtic pipe band from Nelson. Celtic pipe band from Nelson, Grade 4B performance. Now there'll be a noticeable omission this year.
I'm a bit sad. I haven't seen a pipe band dog yet. I have not seen a single pipe band dog. I haven't seen a pipe band duck. I haven't seen a pipe band goose. A couple of geese, actually, but no pipe band dogs, so it's all right. There still might be... Are there some that way? There are some dogs.
We're going to have to go find some.
Oh my gosh, we're going to go and have to find some dogs.
But a noticeable lack of dogs in Taranaki.
Yeah, what's going on, Taranaki? What's happening with your lack of dogs? Maybe they're all at home resting up after a big hard week of doing doggy things. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, back to the bands. Who have we got coming down the street?
We've got Feilding Caledonian pipe band coming down the street. They're led by Pipe Major Sharon Hancock, Drum Sergeant Alan Cotton, and are wearing the Royal Stuart tartan.
I've got some good news. We've found the pipe band dogs. Here we go. Hello. You seem to have our first pipe band dog of the weekend.
Hi.
What's your dog's name? Walter. Walter. Can we say hi to Walter? Yep. Hello, Walter. He's our first pipe band dog, and he's very keen to be hello, Walter. Oh my gosh. What is Walter? Walter seems to be Basset Hound, and how old is he?
3 months.
He's 3 months. Okay, so this is Walter the Basset Hound puppy. We've got another pipe band dog here as well. I don't know this one's name, but are they friends?
Yeah, brothers from another mother.
Oh, so they're brothers from another mother, and they seem to be having a great time. This has actually made my day. They're great. I'm not sure exactly what this kind of playing is, but it's fantastic to see pipe band dogs. I don't know if my day is going to get any better, maybe. But hey, thank you so much for sharing Walter with us.
That's no problem.
Are you supporting a band?
Yeah, the St Andrews and also Canterbury Caledonian.
These dogs haven't come all the way from Christchurch, have they?
Yes, they have.
No way. Hey, well, this is great commitment, pipe band dogs. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Next in the Grade 4B Street March is the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle pipe band. Now, an interesting note that missed yesterday was that the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle pipe band performing for the first time in 16 years at this national. So
16 years.
Excellent from them, and we'll hand over to them for their Grade 4B Street March.
Now, we were just walking around here and this lovely June?
Yeah.
June has stopped to say hello.
Hiya. How are you?
Oh, we're so good. Are you having a good time?
Oh, having a great time. The weather's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that my daughter is Mary Hastings. She's the drum major for Papakura Pipe Band.
Ah, yes.
However, she's the only female mace flourisher.
I did see her name, actually. That's exciting.
You're trying to promote females doing some mace flourishing. That would be amazing to see that.
Brilliant. Well, kudos to Mari for later today when she's doing the mace flourishing. Is this your breakfast?
Yeah, no, yes it is.
I pulled you away from it, sorry.
No, that's okay. It's lovely food here.
Where are you based? Where have you come from?
Papakura.
Fantastic. Well, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Originally from Falkirk.
I was going to say there's definitely a Scottish accent there and a little bit of a Scottish vibe. Yeah. Excellent. Well, thanks for chatting to us.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Have a great day. You too.
Next on the street mark, the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, Grade 4B Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, led by Pipe Major Alec Callwood, Drum Sergeant Katrina Berry. So coming down the street, we actually have something a little bit different. A guest band, the pipes and drums of the 5th Wellington West Coast and Taranaki Battalion, I'm assuming it is.
Yes, it is. And they're the final band in our Grade 4B Street March today. So,
and you have a little bit of extra information that you've just got from someone?
Well, I was just talking to Murray Mansfield, who was telling me something, but as I often do with Murray Mansfield, I wasn't really listening. The Regimental Band, I think, just come together for occasions such as this. So
and I believe he said they were based in Wanganui.
I believe he did say that, Max. So we'll go with that. We'll fact check it after the fact. But yes, based in Wanganui, which is about an hour and a half, couple of hours from here.
Brings us to the end of Grade 4B with the pipes and drums of the 5th Wellington West Coast and Taranaki Battalion.
I enjoyed seeing them. A little bit of military regalia on top of Scottish kilts and sporrans and all those sorts of things. So well done to them, and I'm sure they've had a really good day coming out and getting the kit on and playing, and it's really, really great to see. They look like they were having a great time.
That does take us to the end of Grade 4B, the biggest grade. So
it's the biggest grade, yes, and then we're into Grade 4A.
Yeah, move just that little bit up a step into the next grade bands, and the Canterbury Caledonian Society pipe band kick us off this morning.
Another one of them. So again, we're seeing the crowd getting a little bit fuller, a little bit bigger here on the streets of Inglewood, which is great to see. Looks like a little bit of a mix of locals who have come out. I feel sorry for anyone who did a night shift last night and is waking up here, because if you're not quite sure around how those street marches work, normally what they do is they go through the middle of town, through the CBD. We're a little bit kind of out of the CBD. We're in a residential street, so, and we're right next to the field where we have the music competition. But yeah, I guess kicking off at 9 o'clock, if you'd done a night shift last night, you might be wondering what the heck's going on this morning. But great to see everybody out here.
And it is an absolutely stunning day, blue sky under the beautiful Taranaki maunga. Can't ask for much better than that.
No, you really can't. So noticing just out of the corner of my eye, Canterbury is coming around their first wheel and looking like quite a decent sized band coming down here. Interesting that, again, the crowd's sort of filling out and is spilling onto the street a little bit. Things, as these bands get a little bit bigger as we go through the morning, things might be getting a little bit squished, but all the best to these bands, keeping their dress and deportment all intact for the length of the street march.
So just to recap, they'll be judged on drill, they'll be judged on the music side of things, by piping, drumming, ensemble judges, as well as their dress, of course.
Absolutely. So lots of things to think about, a lot of multitasking going on this morning.
The Canterbury Caledonian Society Grade 4 pipe band are led by Pipe Major Elizabeth Drury. Their drum sergeant is Kelsey Bajent, and they're wearing the Royal Stewart's Charter. Canterbury Caledonian Society pipe band Grade 4. Canterbury Caledonian Society Grade 4 Pipe Band with their Grade 4A Street March. Now, I did see a comment on the live stream just now, Libby, asking about a massed street march, which we do have in the program, scheduled for 11:40, the massed Grade 4 Street March. So it'll be Grade 4A, Grade 4B, all playing together at once.
They come up, they do their thing, and then they go back and they do it again. So yes, that we do have that to look forward to. I just wanted to have a shout out to Liz and Kelsey there leading Canterbury Caledonian, all-female leadership team, which we talked about a lot yesterday, and we've had a couple of comments on that again this morning. It's really cool to see, just strong wahine toa, as we say here in Aotearoa, strong woman leadership. And the band sounding good. Again, a healthy number, really big band. I also really like their drums, they're very sparkly. Pretty red drums coming through. I like shiny things, Max. So do you though, don't you?
Do you like shiny things?
Yeah.
Do have a little wee break now as we await the next pipe band, which is the City of Wellington Pipe Band. City of Wellington, obviously a rich history.
We do have a rich history. I was looking through the previous winners of the national championships over the years, and City of Wellington has come up a few times in that list, especially in Grade 1. But again, it's just wonderful to see the so Wellington, Christchurch, Auckland, some of our bigger centres or bigger cities, and seeing those strong numbers of bands coming through.
City Wellington are led by Pipe Major Marcus Boshier, Drum Sergeant Alex Hay. And we will hand over to them for their Grade 4A Street March. City of Wellington Pipe Band, Grade 4A Street March.
I'm going to do something sneaky.
Oh.
I don't know if the team's ready for it, but I'm going to do something sneaky.
Go do it, Libby.
Okay. So I'm standing here in front of some seats that were put out this morning, and they had these signs on them that said VIP. And I went, oh, who are our VIPs? Is it the Mayor of Inglewood? Is it the Prime Minister? No, it's the third panel. So these gentlemen here, they won't want to talk to us. They're going to avoid us. They're going to avoid eye contact. Mr. Pratt here, Alistair Pratt, who's very, very happy. They won't want to talk to us, but we will try. Look at the other ones down there. You might be able to see Uncle Phil, second from the end there. Here's Uncle Phil, who we will be talking to later on, and his band of merry men followers. But these are our VIPs. And to be really honest, we must respect them because they are absolute stalwarts of the New Zealand pipe band scene. They've given many, many years of service, support, many of them judges, many of them players, that they do come together at these competitions to spend a bit of time together as the third judging panel. Their judging sheets never see the light of day, but we're really lucky to have them here. We'll just try and talk to Mr. Pratt very quickly. Hello, Alistair. I know you don't want to talk to me.
Hi, Libby. Nice to see you.
You having fun?
Great fun as always here.
Are you kind of disappointed they didn't give you padded seats?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it could have been a bar. That's in front of us.
It's 9:55 a.m, but...
So.
Have a good day. So there we go. Third panel, and now coming down the street, Max, we have...
Papakura Pipe Band. They're led by Josh Montgomery, Drum Sergeant Quentin Johnson-Ronald, and Mahari Hastings.
Who we talked about earlier,
Yes,
who's
we
also
did.
the drum major doing the Mace flourishing later today.
Absolutely. So Drum Major Mahari Hastings, Pipe Major Josh Montgomery for the Papakura Pipe Band. That was the Papakura Pipe Band with their Grade 4A Street March. And coming up behind them very soon is the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band. Obviously one of our many Australian bands coming from across the ditch for this competition. They are led by Pipe Major Sean Hodgman and Drum Sergeant Lewis Hayward. Coming all the way from the Australian Capital Territory. Here they are, Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band.
Hello. Hi. When I came up to see you, you just said, no, no, no. What have you done?
Nothing. I've done nothing wrong. I wouldn't dare say it on live stream.
Which band are you in?
Stratford.
Stratford. Oh, so you're a local.
I am a local, yes, yep.
And is that your first street march or first street march in a while?
With this band, yes, yeah, I've competed before, so yeah.
That's good. Did you have fun?
It was good. We went out there, had some fun, and
yeah, go and do it probably hopefully next year.
Yeah, absolutely. So great to have Stratford back and the band, good healthy numbers. Have you pulled in people from some other bands?
Yeah, we've sort of combined with Hara and just made a bit of a band to make this bit of noise for the town.
Beautiful noise. Congratulations. All the best for the results and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you much, Lee.
I just heard these guys giving a little bit of quiet critique that I accidentally heard. Are you judging and playing?
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, I've played twice this week.
What?
Yeah, once yesterday, once today.
Are you one of those Aussies?
No.
They're playing. No. Which band are you playing?
I'm by Feilding Caledonian.
Oh, I was going to say, so you're not that local really, are you? You're still a wee bit.
Up the road a little bit.
Just up the road?
Yeah. Maybe most of the weather come up a little bit early. And
yeah. Nice. What's been the highlight of the last couple of days so far?
One of these kind of little innovations from the Wellington Red Hackle. They've got them 3D printed these tiny little hackles. So enjoy being part of the different kind of bits and pieces that come with the movement. So.
You've heard it here first. The Red Hackle 3D printed. Hey, have a really good day. Thanks for chatting to us.
Cheers,
And we hand it over to the St Andrews College Pipe Band for their Grade 4A Street March. They're led by Pipe Major Graham Bryce, Drum Sergeant Tina McEwen. St Andrews College B with their Grade 4A Street March. We'll be seeing a little bit more of St Andrews later on.
I like
sunglasses off.
They sound good. I've got to take my sunglasses off because I'm all squinty and then like this, and then pick them off because we're very professional.
So anyway, we will be hearing more from St Andrews College a little bit later. They are performing in the juvenile event. That will be from midday. It's St Andrews College A performing at 12:42, and then they'll also be playing in grade 2.
In grade 2, they're very busy today. Street march, juvenile, in grade 2. Good on them. And they no doubt will have a lot of support from whānau, parents, friends, those sorts of things. Which band have we got coming up next?
We're moving through them pretty quickly now. ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, grade 4A. So we're well over halfway through the grade 4A pipe bands. And we'll hand it over to them for their grade 4A street march.
Now it's warming up here, and I've decided that sandals, shorts, a t-shirt, and a pair of sunnies is appropriate attire for today. This is Daniel. Now he's Scottish. You're Scottish.
Certainly am, yes.
Yeah. But you live here?
No, not at all. We've come down specially for the competition. My son, he plays back home in East Lothian in Scotland, and he's come to play with Canterbury in the Grade 1 band. So he's making his New Zealand Nationals debut for them, which is fantastic. It's the off-season back home, so come down here, get a bit of experience, and he's having an absolute ball. Doesn't want to go home.
And you get a bit of a tan as well.
Absolutely, this is glorious. This is, I think the Scots could take some lessons from this. It's been fantastic. It's a really well-run competition. Really enjoying it.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you very much, and best of luck to everybody.
And we'll hand it over to Wellington Red Hackle.
found Alistair McGregor, a wild Al McGregor in the wild.
Yes, I am. I'm extremely wild.
What are you up to?
I just had an altercation with the road management people.
No, wait, everything's running smoothly. We don't need to tell anybody, but can you tell us more?
He wouldn't let me through, and then so I told him what an outstanding job he was doing, and I would write to his manager and tell him so, but I was very important to let me through.
Those of you... Al is our executive officer on the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association executive. He's also a life member of the association, I believe, and just an all-round good guy.
I think you're the only person that would say that, Liv.
Are you having a good time? Are you managing to have fun as well as having to do all the work that you have to do to keep the peace?
No, I'm just relaxed and just going to enjoy the day. I'm pleased you interviewed me, not Max.
Oh, yeah. Max, do you want to swap in? Go on.
Why do you not want me to interview you, Al?
Because I'm better looking than you, Max. How's it going? Good crowds.
Absolutely great crowd, and you know, Inglewood's really come out to.
Yeah, I'm delighted, and the whole street's filled. I mean, you guys don't see what's going on over there, but it's packed. So that's what we want.
The drone shots are pretty stunning too, eh?
Yeah. And my God, you two have dressed up today. Look at you.
We decided to match again. White shoes, black. We're trying to get a tan as well.
Yes. So, no, we are very, very happy with things, and particularly with the broadcast commentators and team.
We pay him quite well to say these things, so...
World class.
Anyway, enough about us. City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band coming down the street now for their Grade 4A street march.
Thank you, Al.
Natalie and Biddy here. Now, you tell me you've got family in Scotland watching. Give them a shout out.
Right, well, hi to Karen and Sandy in Fife, who I believe are watching, staying up to watch live. And our instructions were get in front of the camera.
Well, that's what we're doing right now. They've done it. What bands are you supporting here this weekend?
The Stratford Band, we're local.
Amazing. And
anyone from Wellington, yeah.
Amazing. And as a local, how does it feel to, you know, have streets filled in Inglewood for a competition like this?
Oh, it's absolutely superb. And Natalie's father, my husband, is the Chief Marshal, so he's wandering around here somewhere, but been involved in the organisation. But I think the organisation's been absolutely fantastic.
Couldn't agree more. It's been an awesome event so far, and we can't wait for the day ahead. We'll hand it over to the Scots College Pipe Band from Wellington. You'll be supporting, of course, and we'll hand it over to them for their grade for a street march.
Taking a little bit of a breather here, and we've been surrounded by some delightful wee things. What's your name?
Kaylee.
Hello, Kaylee. What's your name?
Amelia.
Amelia. Now, I don't expect you to be able to tell us your name.
This is Lockie.
Hello, Lockie. Looking very sharp. Look at that bow tie. What's your name?
Rylan.
This is Rylan, and this is Max. Max has joined us too. No, and what's your name?
Raywin.
Hello, Raywin. Yes, so are you guys from around here? Do you live in Inglewood?
We live in Waipawa.
You live in Waipawa, and do you live in Waipawa too?
Yeah.
And you've got kilts on. How come you've got kilts on today?
Because our dad plays in the pipe band.
Ooh, which band?
I don't really know the name of
The
it.
best pipe band?
Caledonian.
Hawke's Bay Caledonian. And are you having a nice day today watching?
Yes.
Yes, yes. What would you normally be doing on a Saturday morning if you weren't here watching the bands?
We would be home only if we're sick.
Ah, so you'd be, yeah, so you'd be out and about.
Yes.
Okay, well this is a good way to spend the day, isn't it? And we've got a couple of bow ties here as well. Did you tie that? Did you put that on yourself? No, you got someone to help. Did you help with that one?
We did, yes.
Oh yes, fantastic. And
we worked out yesterday we've got 9 family members over 3 bands.
9 over 3 bands. It really is a bit of a family affair. And do you pipe banding when you get a little bit older?
Definitely. Rylan says he's going to be the piper, Lockie's going to be the drummer.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens.
When are you going to start playing pipes? Soon?
Yes.
Yes? Yes, very soon. And what about you guys? You want to play drums? You want to be a drummer?
I want to be a Highland dancer when I grow up.
You could do that now. Yes?
No.
What would you like to play?
A Highland dancer.
Oh, Highland dancers. Fantastic. We're going to go to Max, who's not a Highland dancer. He used to be a piper, though. He's going to tell us about the next band.
I'm going to tell you about what the next band from the grass, which is quite nice. It's the Edmonton and District Pipe Band from Canada, the band that's come the furthest for this competition for their Grade 4A Street March.
got our Canadian friends here. You're just asking if the street march is something that happens every time the National Championships is on, weren't you?
We were, because we've never seen a street march. That's not something that's typical for games that happen where in Canada anyway. I don't know in other places, but any of the ones that I've been to, no. Yeah. So it's very cool to watch.
It's very cool. What we love about it is that the local community comes out and sees it and gets really involved. What's the kind of, could you share with your friends and family back home what the vibe's kind of like this morning?
Oh my gosh, the weather is so great and no one is shoveling snow. So that is a big bonus. And it's interesting because we're going into spring and you're coming into fall. But everybody is happy and enjoying it and smiling and yeah, super cool.
Sounds like you're having a good day.
We're having a wonderful day. This has been the best trip. I think I've exceeded any expectation I have had at all. So it's been wonderful.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you
so much.
Thank you.
Our final band in Grade 4A is the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band, and they're coming down the street now for their Grade 4A medley. Medley. Street March. Goodness me, I'm getting all muddled. Pipe Major Sam Darling, Drum Sergeant Austin Turnbull for the Grade 4A Street March. You just stuffing your face there a little bit there, Libby.
Us just having a snack. It's about sustenance. It's a long day. We've got to keep ourselves refueled, watered. Yes, very important. The temperature's rising. It's heating up nicely, actually. It's a perfect kind of autumn day.
It is. On that note, that does take us to the end of Grade 4A.
It does.
And we have a couple of minutes, about 1 or 2 minutes, until Grade 3 kicks off. And we have 8 bands in Grade 3. I can't count how many bands in grade 2, and we have 3 grade 1 bands.
3-1. I actually just wanted to comment, I guess, on the standard in grade 4, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday, the size of the bands. It's really it's so encouraging to see those healthy numbers, fantastic tunes. And we've talked, again, a lot. We've talked about this, and we're probably going to talk about it a little bit more today as we see our juvenile grade 2 and grade 1 bands, that this is probably the best pipe band community in the world. I'm going to put it out there, and come at me if you disagree, but it's just everything is going really well for the pipe band community here. Oh, was that a bit of pie?
I think so. Maybe a bit of mince.
There was a bit of mince on my microphone. Oh my goodness me. Anyway, back to the bands. God, it's falling apart. The education, the teaching, and the work that is being put in to it. It's going well. Not so much the commentary, but yeah, as Liam Kernahan said yesterday, the president of our Pipe Band Association, there's some fantastic work going on across the country to make sure that pipe banding is really strong in New Zealand. So well done to everybody who is involved. I need to be more responsible with my pie eating. It was just a mini pie, just so we know, it's just a little snack. Are you hungry?
Just letting yourself bury a hole here. We have 7 bands. I've just counted in grade 2, 3 bands in grade 1. Then we've got the massed grade 4 street march. We're going to try to bring you the massed grade 4 march because we totally understand that's something you'd like to see. But we do also have to get all of this kit all the way back over to the board. So whether we're able to show you now is going to be a bit TBC.
If we can figure out how to be in 2 places at once between now and 11:30, we will. But please, don't hold your breath, but we're cool, so we'll do what we can.
As we await the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band, we might just take a look at the day ahead. So once the street marches sort of finish up, we head over to the juvenile event.
We do.
We've got 11 juvenile bands this year, which is awesome.
Crazy. One of them in there, you'd note, is called Wellington Red Hackle Team Goose. Do you know anything about that?
So, from my understanding, the goose is...
The goose is the bagpipe.
Is one drone or something?
Bag. We need to find this out exactly what it is.
It's a Phil Mayer question, I believe.
It is a Phil Mayer question. Uncle Phil. It's one of the... it's the Red Hackles, I think, the very first, the starters, those juniors who are just starting things in their pipe band journey. So looking forward to hearing them and all of the juvenile bands later today.
We'll go through the rest of the day shortly, but right now we're going to hand over to the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band. They're from Christchurch and they're led by sisters Taylor Eagle, Pipe Major, and Drum Sergeant Georgia Eagle. So Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band starting us off for the Grade 3 Street March.
Enjoy.
So from one Christchurch band to the next, we head from the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band, who are just finishing their Grade 3 Street March, to the Metro Scottish Pipe Band, also from Christchurch, set to perform their Grade 3 Street March. They're led by Pipe Major James Bisland, Drum Sergeant Rebecca Ware. So we'll hand over to them for their Grade 3 Street March. Hello, I've found some young people. That's what I'm going to call you guys. St Andrews College, Canterbury Caledonian. What are your names?
I'm Lee Patterson. Sammy Goff. Anton Zhang.
Nice to meet you guys. And how have you gone today?
We've just played Street March. Thought it went pretty well.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Yeah, I'd say Alec was pretty good as well.
Nice. And Juvenile coming up next. Are you performing in the Juvenile competition?
Yeah, I'm playing for the A-Band at Juvenile.
Awesome. And excited for it?
Very.
Nice. First time at Nationals?
No. It's first time playing for A-Band for me.
And is this your first Nationals?
No, I went to Nats like 3 years ago. Yeah. Stack. But yeah.
Awesome. And are you guys looking forward to the Grade 1 bands this afternoon as well?
Yep. Yes.
Which band will you be supporting in the Grade 1?
Caledonians.
I'm going to assume you're saying the same thing. Yeah, right. All right, well, we'll hand it over to Libby, who's going to introduce the next band.
Thank you. Yes, the next band is Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band Grade 3. Their pipe major is Harrison Allen. Their drum sergeant is Scott Graveston. Drum major Matthew Croft, and they are wearing the Royal Stuart tartan. We're on the hunt for characters, and I think I might have found some. Kia ora, how are you?
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? In your adventure chair?
I'm in my adventure chair, yes. Hello, Tim. How are you? I'm good.
What's cracking? You enjoying the bands?
Yeah, absolutely. I've only just sat down. I've been hanging out with my band most of the morning, but yeah, it's all good.
And you're number one supporter as well?
Of course, you know me. Libby.
Yes, I do. Maybe I do a few bits and pieces. Hey, have a good day. It looks like you're enjoying yourself, keeping warm.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Who's going to win today?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyone's game.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Libby.
Come down the street to perform. A&D are led by Pipe Major Isaac Turner, Drum Sergeant Kurt James, from their Grade 3 Street March. And we are fast moving through Grade 3 as we move on to the next pipe band coming down the street. It is the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band, led by Pipe Major Kevin Sinclair, Drum Sergeant Harry Flynn. Another one of the many pipe bands in the Manawatu Scottish franchise. They have a Grade 4 pipe band, Grade 3 pipe band, and then also New Zealand's current champion pipe band, the Grade 1 Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band.
They are, and the pressure will be on them to retain that title this weekend in Grade 1. And I saw Stuart McKenzie this morning, Pipe Major, Manawatu Scottish #1, looking very relaxed. So can't wait to hear them soon.
In fact, I think the words he used were, "I don't get nervous anymore." So maybe that's the key to success. It's just trying to get rid of those nerves.
That's that resilience coming through again. Good luck to Manawatu.
Don't see many nerves from Manawatu, but here they are for the Grade 3 Street March.
The next band in grade 3 is Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, who we've got a special shout out to Annabella Miller and Janet and Stephen Allison, fellow hacklers proudly watching their mum, Kylie Allison Miller, playing pipes. So shout out to them in Upper Hutt. We've had Jackson come up to say hello. G'day, Jackson. Hi. You want to be on the live stream?
Yep.
How come? Cause why?
I was watching it yesterday.
Oh, yeah? I hear you took the day off school to watch the live stream.
Yep. That is true.
Is that because you love pipe bands so much?
Yep.
Do you play?
No, but I want to play.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me get this right. So you don't play in a pipe band, but you took a day off school to watch pipe bands all day?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, we need to like clone you. What do you want to play, pipes or drums or something else?
Pipes.
Ooh, how come?
Because I like them and yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I reckon once we're done here today and you've watched the bands all day long, it's going to be local pipe band, get in touch and hook up for some lessons.
Yep.
And then I reckon in a couple of years we'll see you in the street march and we'll come up and say hi again.
Yep.
Cool. What are you looking forward to most today?
The winners, I guess.
Ooh, the winners. Awesome. Hey, well, you have a good day, Jackson. All the best for your pipe band journey.
Yeah. You too.
How good. We're going to hand it straight over to the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band. They're led by Pipe Major Jared Callwood, Drum Sergeant Ryan Borhill Jane, and they're wearing the Campbell of Argyll tartan. We'll hand it over for the Grade 3 Street March.
we've hit the jackpot. Not only do we have another pipe band dog, we've got best friend Stella. Hello, Stella. Hello, beautiful girl. Stella and her owner.
Callum.
Hello, Callum. You're here for the bands today?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you supporting a particular band?
Not really. No, just love bagpipes.
Yep.
Yeah, family from Scotland, so come watching.
And you haven't seen Stella kind of freak out or anything about anything coming through?
No, she's a little bit deaf, so she can't probably hear it.
She's probably not the only one around here that's a little bit deaf, so that's okay.
Yes, definitely.
Anything that you've seen today that's new or different or unexpected?
It's good seeing the snare drummers using the blowing devices and stuff like that. It's quite good to see, yeah.
Something a little bit different?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, well, we'll see if Stella wants to say anything in particular. Stella, any words? No. It's all right. Hey, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Stella.
The next pipe band coming down the street for the Grade 3 Street March. Alec Callwood in the Grade 3 Street March. Coming down the street now, Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band for their Grade 3 Straight March. They're led by Pipe Major Maliana Eads, Drum Sergeant Gemma Pullen and Drum Major Alec Callwood. This is Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. That marks the end of Grade 3. This is the last Grade 3 band.
Beautiful harmonies. Love their performance.
Now, I really feel like we're in the firing line right now because coming up the street behind us is a very large-looking St Andrews College Pipe Band.
It is.
And they are starting off Grade 2. So we've got 7 bands in Grade 2. We've got just 10 bands left to perform this afternoon. Goodness me, this morning. So St Andrews College Pipe Band, obviously their Grade 2 Pipe Band, so their A Band. Big program in St Andrews down in Christchurch, so we'll hand it over to them for their Grade 2 Street March.
Enjoy.
Wow. Really gone that next level up with the move to Grade 2.
We have. I feel like we've just been kind of sitting on anticipation all day, maybe for 24 hours or so, but the stoke is high. Grade 2, St Andrews have brought the noise, brought the performance, and that level has just, we've levelled up, Max, we've levelled up.
I do think you really it's pretty incredible for that to be a school band. You know, there are some really young kids in there.
Yep, really young kids who go through school and then, you know, they head off into life at the end of that, so they're not there forever, but yeah, fantastic stuff. Great to hear St Andrews. Who's next?
Next is another sort of powerhouse of pipe bands in New Zealand. It's the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. Obviously many bands
so many
under
bands.
that umbrella
Yes.
that we've already seen today.
And we're expecting big things. Sometimes ILT City of Invercargill, they do bring something funky to the street march. I don't want to promise that they are going to bring something funky, but sometimes a little bit of tricky marching or some fun tunes. So expecting big things from them today. But as I said, you know, that vibe really has picked up a little bit here. Grade 2, whew, I'm excited.
Okay, this is giving absolute spoilers, but I can hear ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band right behind us. You've said they're going to bring things, something fun.
Maybe.
I can hear something quite fun, something pretty unconventional. They are led by Pipe Major Ali Mackenzie. That's where that fun stuff comes in. Drum Sergeant Douglas Billsland. They're wearing the Royal Stewart and Black Watch tartan.
I'm getting my groove on already. This is great stuff. We're going to get out of the way and let you listen to ILT City of Invercargill in Grade 2. Well, we promised funk. We promised a little bit of interesting, funky tunes, and I think we got them there with ILT City of Invercargill. 7 across the front. That's a big band, big sound, big tunes. I'm so excited. I keep saying it. I've got to stop saying it. This is great. We're getting stuck into it here. Now, we've got a band coming up right now that we haven't heard from at all.
In fact, 2 bands that could potentially throw a cat among the pigeons, as the saying goes.
Yes, it does.
Obviously, these next 2 bands, they are from Australia. They're from Queensland.
Yes.
And a lot of the New Zealand bands won't have played alongside them. They won't know the standard, the level. So, you know, that could really throw a spanner in the works for some of these Grade 2 bands. So first up, we've got the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band. And they're set to perform their Grade 2 Street March.
Enjoy.
So that was the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band with their Grade 2 street march. So first Australian band in Grade 2.
Yeah,
Great to see.
Great to see. We've just been looking at the comments on the live stream. Hi everyone. It sounds like everyone's really excited too. I also someone asked you for a selfie about half an hour ago. Are you pipe band famous,
I don't think
Max?
they actually knew who I was. I think they were just like,
are you sure?
They saw the microphone and they were like,
Oh, that guy looks famous. He must be pipe band famous. That must be the one and only Max Middleton. I'm quite happy not getting selfies with everybody, but Max and I'm Libby, just in case you don't know who we are. We didn't introduce ourselves properly this morning, but we're with you all day here, but we're in the midst of the Grade 2 Street March. Next band coming up, as you said, is another Australian band.
We've got the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane, not to be confused obviously with the St Andrews College Pipe Band, which performed just a few bands ago. This is the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. They're led by Pipe Major Lachlan McPhee, Drum Sergeant Nick Partridge, and they are wearing the red muted grant. Let's give it up for the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. So that was the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane with their Grade 2 Street March, another one about international pipe bands. But we're going back to New Zealand now.
We're going back
to the
South Island of New Zealand.
Yeah, with Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. They're up next. Just very quickly though, we have judges all along the Street March judging the bands as they go past. What are they looking for, Libby?
Well, depending on what they're judging, dress, deportment, piping, drumming, ensemble. So they're looking, much like the music events, for how clean these bands are playing. And as we move into these higher grades, they're going to be scrutinising even more any mistakes, ensemble mistakes, but also be looking at dress. And it's how those bands carry themselves that often may have a positive impact on how they musically perform as well. But we'll pass now over to Celtic.
They're led by Pipe Major Callum Gilchrist, Drum Sergeant Gareth Lewis for their Grade 2 Street March. Libby's got her wish. Libby's got her wish.
We've got our wish, pipe band dogs, and it's the pinnacle of pipe band dogs. It's the New Zealand Police Pipe Band and their K9 squad, who I'm sure is having a really horrible time walking in front of a pipe band, but it's great to see the dogs out and great to see New Zealand Police. A couple of shout outs on the comments of the live stream as well, so shout out to anyone who's supporting New Zealand Police.
Yeah. New Zealand Police Pipe Band, they are led by Pipe Major Adam Tonkin, Drum Sergeant Callum McSween, and they're wearing the Royal McLeod Society Centenary tartan. So let's hand it over to the New Zealand Police Pipe Band for their Grade 2 Street March. New Zealand Police Pipe Band with their Grade 2 Street March. How did you feel about that, Libby?
Yeah, good. It's always great to see the cops and lots of familiar faces.
And the dogs.
And just the one dog, which is okay. We were just talking about back in the day where we used to do displays as part of the national championships. And the New Zealand Police have often had flares and dogs and people being attacked by dogs and all those sorts of things. So as much as I'm kind of happy there's no display anymore, I do miss that kind of violence as part of the displays. So
also just on the New Zealand Police Pipe Band, a bit of a change from where you might usually see them.
Yes.
Traditionally have been in Grade 1, but they've moved down to Grade 2 this year.
Sitting in Grade 2, which is great. They could rebuild back up, and I'm pretty sure we'll see them back in Grade 1 sometime soon. And a shout out to Andre, who was leading the band as the drum major as well.
Big shout out to Andre. The last band in Grade 2 is nearing us at the moment. I can hear them behind us. They are the City of Tauranga Pipe Band.
And always exciting music from them. We've run through this grade very quickly, but very exciting to see Tauranga.
Because after this band, we've only got 3 bands left, and we're into it. That's Grade 1. Yeah. So the City of Tauranga Pipe Band, they are led by Pipe Major Lance Torrington, Drum Sergeant Neil Mowgli, and they're wearing the Roxburgh Red tartan. So we'll hand it over to the City of Tauranga Pipe Band for their Grade 2 Street March. City of Tauranga Pipe Band with their Grade 2 Street March. And Libby, we've made it.
We've made it through Grade 2. It's fantastic. Some fantastic tunes. Lots of kind of bopping, lots of kind of cruising around doing this. I find myself listening in. Really enjoying the accompaniment from the back end, from the snares and tenor and bass in Grade 2. It's some really musical performances. I also want to do a little bit of a shout out, seeing in Grade 2 there were a lot of people of the generation who would have been teenagers about 25 years ago who came through the Central North Island Youth Pipe Band. So just seen a few familiar faces. The Torringtons, Lance, who was leading City of Tauranga there, was part of the Central North Island Youth Pipe Band back in the day, back in the late 90s and early 2000s, before you were born probably, something like that, about that time. But great to see those players, many of whom have gone away, had families, and have now come back into playing. So great to see some familiar faces. It's a North Island thing. Max, did you have youth pipe bands in the South Island?
No, I was part of the National Youth Pipe Band for a little while there, but no, we didn't weren't special enough.
That's okay. You're still special. We still think you're special. But it's all good. Hey, now moving right along, talking about special. We're moving into Grade 1, and I can hear our first band coming up behind us.
We've got 3 pipe bands in Grade 1 this year. We've got the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band, and Auckland and District Pipe Band in Grade 1. So really, really tight competition in Grade 1 this year.
It is, and one of the questions we've been asked is, does the Street March result add to the overall weekend result? And it doesn't. So the Street March is a separate contest. It's judged on its own, I guess, and the real contest for the National Championship comes down to the March Dress Bay and Reel and the Medley contest later today.
That's not to say that this isn't important. Obviously, it's a really good chance for the bands to sort of show the judges what they're made of. They can show off a little bit, warm up, get the blood flowing, as it were, as they move towards the set and medley performances later on this afternoon.
Fantastic. We're going to get out of the way and let you listen to, for the first time this weekend, Canterbury Caledonian Pipe Band in Grade 1.
Welcome back to the 2026 New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships here in Inglewood, Taranaki, and that was the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band with their Grade 1 Street March. They're led by Pipe Major Piers Dover and Drum Sergeant Michael Jenkins.
They are. They're sounding pretty sharp. I noticed that they were playing nice tidy kind of tune there in the pipes. Not too many harmonies, just kind of nice and chilled with when they were coming past us. So sounded pretty good. Healthy drum corps, some great red lippy on some of the tenor drummers. I love that. Very, very stylish, but sounding really good. For the first time we've heard Canterbury Caledonian in Grade 1 this weekend. Good things are coming out of that band.
In terms of music, probably more of a traditional street march or traditional tune, as opposed to maybe some of the other bands I'm thinking of, Invercargill, for example. But, basic, done well.
Done very, very well.
Done very, very well.
And when you say basic, still quite technical and difficult, and
totally.
I could never ever play that myself, but it's brilliant. Up next, we have got
the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band.
We do.
So reigning New Zealand champion, led by Pipe Major Stuart McKenzie, Drum Sergeant Gary Potter. They're wearing the Cameron tartan. And out the front, if I'm not mistaken,
is Stuart McHale?
It's Stuart McHale. He's not listed on the program, but he's very important, and he does an incredible job at making the RNZ PBA go around day to day as well.
He does. He's a board member as well as being a drum major for Manawatu and an all-round top guy. So we'll hand over to Manawatu to hear their street march.
The reigning New Zealand champion pipe band, Manawatu Scottish.
And you can see why. They sounded fantastic. Big band, big sound. They had, I think, 9 drummers across the back, sounding really good, really tight, and the sound coming off those drums was awesome. So I had a little pang of like, oh, maybe I should play again. It's been a while, but great to hear Manawatu. It's going to be tight this afternoon, let's say it. But here we go, 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band National Championships, and we have got the final band in Grade 1 to play their street march.
That is the Auckland and District Pipe Band. They're led by Pipe Major Adam Mitchie and Louise Mitchie. Mickey? Can I get this right, please?
You get it right, yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but we'll come back and figure We are all about the pronunciation when it comes here, but Max, well done. Luckily it's the final band in Grade 1. We'll come back to you after this. To Auckland and District for you.
There's the Auckland and District Pipe Band.
So good. What a great way to finish off the street march competition. We are walking with the crowds, actually, probably down to hear Auckland finish up. But it's been a really good competition this morning, actually. I've loved it. The sun's come out. The music's been fantastic. The vibe's really, really good. We are pumped for this afternoon's musical activities.
Now, just what's going to happen now is we're going to stop the stream. We're not going to stop the stream, actually. You'll be able to stay watching, but we're going to cut to a wide shot. The team's going to move everything back over to the performance circle.
Very quickly.
Very quickly. We're going to try and get the Mass Band's Mass Grade 4 street march at about 20 to 12. But until midday, that's when the juvenile starts. We'll see you then.
We'll see you back then. See you at midday. See you soon.
Good morning everyone and welcome back to the second day of the 2026 New Zealand Kite Band Championship here in the beautiful Englewood, Taranaki. So we do welcome all our visitors here to the beautiful Englewood. We've turned the weather on for you today, so it's going to be a beautiful day of competition. I hope that you all enjoyed the street march this morning, grounds of Scotland. CGT Stadium, Campus Clothing, Graphic Design, Simmons Technology. These are us. Highpool, Three Sisters Brewery, Anderson Pie Shop and Catering, Inglewood Lions and Rotary Club, the Inglewood Rugby Club, Inglewood First, Watson, Perry Stokes, Cable New Zealand, Open Country, Infos Sexual, Mad Media, On the Spot Plumbing, EnviroCare, the New Plymouth District Council, ITM Inglewood, PGG Racing, Leading Traffic, Inglewood Pony Club, Inglewood Athletics Club, Sims Design, the most rural team in Plymouth, and Theodore Jamie, Worthy E. If we could put our hands together for all of our sponsors, that would be much appreciated, please. Ladies and gentlemen, just to introduce you to the contest officials today, our contest supervisor, Mr. Rod Miller, contest group leader, Mr. Mark Wilson, our music judges on panel 1 today, Brian Spatilla, David Welsh, Robert Anderson from the United Kingdom, and Ross Levy. And panel 2, Greg Wilson, Martin Ford from Australia, Chris Stevens, and Keith Orr from the UK and Scotland. So all the best to our officials today. So shortly, right on midday, we'll be starting with the juvenile event at Circle 1. So just to make it clear, there is only one circle today, as you can see down here in front. So all the action will be in Circle 1. So buckle in and make sure that you are hydrating during the day. There are water stations around the stadium, so please make sure that you're swapping and slapping and drinking plenty of water during the day. Look after yourself and have a great day.
welcome back to Inglewood at the National Pipe Band Championships for 2026. I'm Max Middleton and this is Libby.
I'm Libby O'Brien and we are back and we are so excited to be here, back on the park, back behind the desk, back with the blazer on. Apparently we're a little bit matching today, which is great, but we are so happy to be here. It is just about to go midday here in New Zealand. We are in Inglewood in Taranaki in the North Island of New Zealand. The sun is shining. The temperature is hot, the music's going to be hot. Everyone is here for it. Here we go. What's happening this afternoon?
It's been a good morning. We've had these street marches this morning. We've had beautiful weather under the guise of Taranaki Maunga.
Yes, just over there.
Just over there. And the weather has been awesome. It's played ball this year. We've had some incredible performances from bands in Grade 4B, Grade 4A, Grade 3, Grade 2. And then 3 bands in Grade 1.
Yeah, really, really lifting things up a little bit. So this afternoon we are kicking things off very, very shortly with our juvenile competition, which has a very healthy number of bands, 11 bands this year. So that's 11 bands full of young people who are starting off their pipe band journey. We are expecting to see some fantastic things. Straight after that, we will be moving into Grade 2, which again has a healthy number of bands. I think we've got 7 bands in Grade 2 this year. And then Grade 1, we know a lot of you are here to see Grade 1. 3 bands in Grade 1, Canterbury Caledonian Society, Manawatu Scottish and Auckland and District. What are you looking forward to, Max?
I mean, it's hard to go past those 3 Grade 1 bands, isn't it?
It is.
It's the pinnacle moment. I feel like I've said that
He
word a lot
said this word a lot, pinnacle.
It's
You really...
my word of the competition,
pinnacle.
So I think that's probably the thing I'm most excited about, those 3 Grade 1 bands. We'll hear their MSRs, their March, Straths Bay and Reels, and their medley performances, the more contemporary, performance. So that's probably what I'm looking forward to. How about you?
I'm actually looking forward to Grade 2. So this competition, I remember not that long ago, there were only a couple of bands in Grade 2. We've got the we've got the interesting point where we've got New Zealand Police Pipe Band who's moved into Grade 2 to shake things up a little bit. We heard some really fascinating music from ILT this morning in the street march. But again, it's a really healthy number of bands in Grade 2. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that competition plays out today. Obviously Grade 1 as well with the 3 bands. I've got I'm not going to share my thoughts, but I've got some thoughts after hearing those Grade 1 bands in the street march. A lot of people in the comments were talking about numbers of pipers, numbers of drummers, but also just that ensemble. So it'll be very interesting to hear what our Grade 1 bands put out on the park today.
Awesome. Well, coming up, we have the juvenile bands first up. They're starting about 1 minute or so. We are awaiting ILT City of Invercargill pipe band to perform. They're performing the juvenile competition. What do they perform in the juvenile competition? Do you know what they're...
That's a good question. I think they play some marches, don't they?
Yeah,
some marches, which is pretty good. Hey, we're probably going to bring you a lot of music. We might bring you some food reviews. I had a kebab for lunch, so if you're lucky, you might get to see my review of that kebab. But you know what? It's all about the music this afternoon. We are very excited. The crowd is building. I can feel that they're pretty excited as well. We're looking forward to bringing you an afternoon of fantastic music.
Please also, if you haven't already, tell us where you're watching from. We want to hear from you. Jump into the live chat. Make sure you say who you're watching with, what you're drinking, what you're eating.
How you're staying awake.
Yeah, how you're staying awake, where you're watching from, what pipe band you might be playing with, if you're playing overseas. We want to hear from you, and we want to hear who you're supporting this weekend.
But for now, we'll pass over to the start of the juvenile competition. Enjoy the bands.
a wonderful start to the second day. Let's give a big round of applause to the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band A.
That was the City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band A performing their juvenile performance. And now, if I can find my information.
Good way to kick things off. And while Max is looking for whatever Max is looking for, we've been joined by Uncle Phil. Now, I don't call you Uncle Phil, but apparently on the live stream you're Uncle Phil. So welcome, Uncle Phil.
Thank you. You're too young, too old to be my niece.
No, I know. We're like brother and sister, really, aren't we?
No, I'm not. You're not that old.
Great to see you, Phil Meyer.
Yeah, no, great
to have you back here. How's your weekend been so far?
Fantastic.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Great day. I've been running around like a fly in a bottle.
Have you?
Checking out bands, tuning up, watching bands live. And wasn't that good?
It was so good.
Invercargill, man, that was lovely.
That was going to be my next question. What do you think of that performance? Give us some analysis.
Really outstanding. Upbeat, really great sound. And this weather's good, isn't it?
It's so
working
good.
For them, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking back at yesterday, obviously we had Grade 4A, Grade 4B and Grade 3 performing yesterday. What was your overall sort of feeling on the day's performances?
The Grade 3 competition was fantastic. I thought really great, and top performances. Some of them had struggled with the weather a bit, the sound, but really nice playing.
Yeah, better than previous years, do you think, Phil?
I think so. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, really good.
The weather's also played ball this year, hasn't it? What do you think of the weather?
I was really missing that downfall we got last year in Invercargill. Remember that, Max?
It's been a solid theme. There's been a bit of trauma, I think, that's been triggered from a few of you. I wasn't there, but yeah, this is the polar opposite, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now give us a bit of analysis as the day, as we look through the day. Grade 2, what are you expecting from Grade 2?
Okay, so we've heard them all in the street march. Wonderful sounds, as you heard, and it's like, oh man, we're up for something here today, I reckon. I really think there's going to be something. And we've got a band we don't know as well. Australian band we haven't heard before, and they were fantastic. It's like, man,
they were good.
And we're looking around, and who's going to win this? And no one's got a prediction.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. But I think we're back into juvenile.
We are back into the juvenile grade. We've got St Andrews College B just coming up to Point A right now. They are led by Pipe Major Graham Bryce, obviously the tutor at the school, and Drum Sergeant is Lee Patterson. They're playing Balmoral, Knox Grammar, and The Dawning of the Day, and we'll hand over to St Andrews College B for their juvenile.
Cool, thanks Phil.
Cheers.
Andrews College B.
All right, that was St Andrews College B. Great performance. I really enjoyed that, and we're just talking to some of the gentlemen around here that know what they're talking about, and they said it was pretty good as well. So you're not Phil Mayer, unless you've changed ever so slightly and gotten a bit taller, but Ian Blakely, great to have you here with us.
I like to think I'm the opposite of Phil Mayer.
In what way?
I bloody dug a hole for myself there.
That's all right. We'll help keep you out of it. Are you having Ian Blakely? You're having a good day here?
I am. Yeah, I reckon this is the best day of the New Zealand Pipe Band calendar.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I think this is the best event, the best day of the New Zealand Pipe Band calendar.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just outstanding.
Your opinion on the standard of bands this year? What do you think?
I think the standard of the bands is continuously getting higher and higher, and I'm just blown away by what's happening with the younger bands and the teaching that's going on, and I take my hat off to the teachers who put in the hours and hours of work, leading up to these days to get the kids ready in terms of their instruments and their musical playing, and also just mentally and preparing them for this kind of pressure.
Yeah, no, it's
incredible.
So true. No, thanks, Blakers, and you've always been an absolute supporter of the juvenile movement and young people in pipe bands, so thank you very much for that. We are moving through the bands very quickly this afternoon, moving across to Papakura Pipe Band, who's up next, from kind of your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I've actually played with the Papakura Band over the years in mini band competitions when I was about the size of what Phil Mayer is now.
Nice. Yeah. On that note, we're probably going to pass straight over to Papakura to play their juvenile competition.
Enjoy. That was the Papakura Pipe Band performing their juvenile grade performance. They were playing Bonnie Galloway, Murdo's Wedding, The Rowan Tree, some classics there. They were led by Pipe Major Liam Jarvis and Drum Sergeant Quentin Johnson-Ronald.
It was really, really cool to see them. Really, really cool to hear their performance. And again, we've just talked a lot about this juvenile grade and how fantastic it is to see so many young people out performing, having a good time, good memories, making friends, all that good stuff, like we did once upon a time, right?
Yeah,
a few years ago.
A few years ago now. Interesting to note, though, as well, a few different kilts in that band. So obviously
That's
a few different players that are playing in higher grade bands and sort of have been brought in to join the Papakura Pipe Band for that performance.
Absolutely. Next band up is Manawatu Scottish Society's youth band, which is great. Just again, seeing these bands in many of the grades is just testament to that teaching that I know Phil and Blake earlier was talking about, those teaching programs, bringing people through the ranks, growing them, and then those people, when they're not as young anymore, coming back and teaching.
So they're led by Pipe Major Stuart Easton, obviously running that program at Manawatu Scottish. Drum Sergeant Emma Wright. They're performing Icy Mull, Shoals of Hearing, and Castle Dangerous. So we'll let Manawatu Scottish take it away.
Enjoy.
That was the Manawatu Scottish Youth Pipe Band. You've got a little bit more information about them.
Really cool to see, and we were sitting here with some of the Manawatu pipe band members from other grades, and I sort of asked Stu Mick how long's that band been going for, and he said just a couple of years. So it's really great to see, again, healthy number of players playing really well. It was such a beautiful controlled performance. Shout out to the bass drummer who really kept things going along nicely, but it was really, really enjoyable. The next band, because they're coming up very quickly. The next band, I'm going to not tell you their name, but I'm just going to show you this. I don't know if you can see that, and don't look at my terrible fingernails. But this is a 3D printed red hackle that was gifted to me. Did you get one?
I did get one.
Oh, you did get one from Katrina Berry, who was handing them out. So that's a red hackle. Mon the hackle, and others have asked us please to say up the waz, so we'll get that in now. And now
Up
we've
the
done that. We
waz.
don't need to do that.
100%.
Up the waz, Mon the hackle. So this is the Wellington Red Hackle Team Goose.
Team Goose.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you'll see when they arrive what exactly a goose is.
Probably not Top Gear related, like Maverick and Goose, unfortunately. It's a shame. That would be quite nice, actually.
Top Gear or Top Gun?
Oh, Top Gun. Sorry, I was thinking Top Gear. Sorry, Jeremy Clarkson's very different to Tom Cruise. But anyway, sorry, back to normal programming.
They are led by Pipe Major Jonathan Berry, Drum Sergeant Aidan Jackson, and they will be playing the Old Rustic Bridge, Stone of Destiny, and The Gale.
Fantastic. And I think we're about halfway through the juvenile grade at this
We
stage.
are. 11 pipe bands in juvenile. This is pipe band number 5, so almost halfway.
Halfway through this performance will be halfway. Standards pretty high so far. You're enjoying it?
I'm absolutely enjoying it. It's great to see so many bands.
Yes.
If I think back to when I first started, again, probably only 3 or 4 bands in juvenile, but future really showing that it is strong.
Absolutely. So enjoy Wellington Red Hackle Team Goose playing their juvenile marches. How cool was that? It was such a big cheer. The turnout at the end, Max was he was just trying to control himself because he was so excited about all of it that he was stuck there. But let's just listen to that cheer.
Tell you what, I haven't seen so much support for a band this competition thus far, so that's pretty awesome to see.
Kudos to the Wellington Red Hackle family, friends, supporters. That must just be the power of the hackle. I said they had those perfect big hackles, but just really cool to see the band not only playing some great marches, really controlled, beautiful music, but moving around, switching around, facing out towards the crowd, which is always a crowd favourite as well. So well done.
A little bit unconventional, you know. I doubt we'll see that again today, so that's pretty cool.
It'd be good if we did, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. I always find it interesting in pipe bands how we always come in and we turn our backs to our audience and our judges as well. So we'll see. But yes, fantastic performance. Well
I thought we should also just provide some context around Team Goose. I thought there might actually be a goose. So
like
not the animal.
A waterfowl.
Yes.
Did you just a random
into the
waterfowl wandering in? Hello, I'm a goose. Hello, silly goose. Oh, no,
you're a silly
it's
goose.
Just me.
So a goose, for those that don't know, I've gone and got the official definition, is basically a bagpipe, but it has no drones and usually, traditionally, has a practice chanter shoved into the chanter stock.
Into the hole, right. Fantastic. In the goose.
But no one actually using a goose in Team Goose, but it's a great name nonetheless.
Fantastic. Thank you for that context.
Thank you.
The next band we have coming up is
ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, Band B. They are led by Pipe Major Jamie Baxter, Drum Sergeant Morgan Teviotdale. They'll be playing Music of Spey, You Jacobite by Name, and A Man's a Man for at That.
A Man's a Man
for at That.
For at That. Enjoy.
Gentlemen, put your hands together for the ILT City of Invercargill Highland.
There was the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band B Band for their juvenile grade performance.
It's enjoyable. It was a good
Yeah.
performance. Well done to our friends from the south.
Very, very
The south
enjoyable.
south.
Hosts of last
South
year.
side.
We are
true.
well over halfway through the juvenile grade now. We have coming up next the Scots College Pipe Band. They're still in final tuning, I believe.
Scots College Pipe Band from Wellington, New Zealand's capital city. It's a school, a private school, I think a private school, that could be wrong actually, but that has definitely private, thank you, that has a strong pipe band, what's the word that you use to describe? Program, strong pipe band program, and has done for many years, and has had some of New Zealand's finest pipers and drummers actually teaching in that program. So great to see Scots College here again. I always think of Scots College, I don't know if they still do, but not that long ago I think they wore spats. And do you know what spat is?
Yes, it is the white covers that cover the socks and the top of the shoe.
Yes, so I don't think they'll be sporting spats today, but
I can see them. They're not.
They're not. Okay, that's okay. I don't think I've seen spats at all for some time.
I did this morning in
Did
the
you?
Regimental Band.
Oh yes, they were actually. They were very traditional in their dress, and I clearly was paying attention to different things.
To the hats. And the dogs. Anyway,
Scots
College Juvenile, their pipe major is Archie Ferguson, drum sergeant is Sophie Roberts, and they will be playing Terrabus, Greenwood Side, and pipe major Willie Ross's farewell to the Scots Guards.
To the Scots Guards. Enjoy. Fantastic performance from Scots College Pipe Band from Wellington. Really enjoyed that performance, some nice solid bass drumming as well, and I think the bass drummer was keeping their eye very firmly on the pipe major's foot. Now we're going to play a little game called Scots College Trivia with Max Middleton. Can I please have, Max, an interesting fact about Scots College?
One very interesting fact is that Marion Horsburgh, she was leading the band today. She was wearing the sash, you might have seen. She runs the piping and the pipe band program at Scots College.
Cool. And also plays in
the Manawatu Scottish pipe band.
So she'll be getting the kit off and putting new kit on and going and playing with Manawatu later this afternoon. Really looking forward to hearing that band. Can I please have, Max, another piece of trivia?
Very interesting fact is that the school's actually only recently become co-ed. So in 2020, the school now has both boys and girls at the school.
Males
so
and females.
It's great to see females already showing really strongly within the band.
Yeah.
In fact, drum sergeant also
was a young lady.
Was a female.
Great.
So
thank you for your wonderful facts about Scots College.
No worries.
Now we're going to go on to the next band.
Oh my gosh, they're already here. St Andrews College A at point A right now for their juvenile grade performance. They are led by Pipe Major Sam Foote, Drum Sergeant Ethan Higgs. They are playing on Napping Falls Centennial Pipe Band, and Ian McMaster. So we'll hand it over to St Andrews College A for their juvenile grade performance.
Hey, enjoy.
St Andrews College A performing their juvenile event performance.
Big band, big sound, big tunes.
Really big band, eh?
Big performance. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Congratulations to St Andrews and their A juvenile band.
I do just need to make a correction because I got the drum sergeant's name wrong.
Oh,
so
Max.
I
It's okay.
need to make the correction. Daniel Liu is the drum sergeant of St Andrews College A today.
Great, thank you for that. Daniel will be stoked. We had a couple of questions around why the juvenile event, or why the bands competing in juvenile don't compete in the street march. The juvenile is an event as opposed to, I guess, a contest or a competition, so it's not something that we've got a grade for, and so a lot of those players are also playing in higher grade bands, so they don't do the street march. Also, the street march is really close to these guys playing, so it gives them enough time to get adequately prepared and on the park for the contest. Shall we have a look at some of the other comments?
Let's have a look at
What's
the comments.
happening in here? Someone, Ewan Much, who has been prolific on the comments, thank you. Just had a cup of tea and a cheese and onion pasty slice. Sounds tasty.
Yum.
I had a kebab for lunch, but now I want a pasty cheese and onion pasty
Someone
slice.
has said watching from Kawerau while at work.
Kia ora. We've also got someone watching from the Gold Coast, which is probably a slightly different vibe to Kawerau here in New Zealand.
And greetings from County Kildane, Ireland.
Fantastic. Who's our next band, Max?
Our next band is the Canterbury Caledonian Society Juvenile Pipe Band.
Excellent. Do you know what they're going to be playing?
I do know what they're going to be
He's the
playing.
keeper of all the secrets.
Pipe Major Connor Overton and Drum Sergeant Jamie Luscombe will be playing Gardens of Skye, Old Rustic Bridge and Fletch from Flotter.
Fantastic. Enjoy their performance. Congratulations to Canterbury Caledonian with their sparkly red drums. I'm really loving those drums today. I don't know what it is. It's just sparkly red things.
Love it.
Yeah,
Great performance from
them. It
them.
was such a good controlled performance, so well done to those wonderful young people doing a good job.
The next performance is South Canterbury and Celtic combined, which is interesting.
Very interesting.
Two different parts of the country. Obviously Celtic from Nelson and South Canterbury from South Canterbury, Timaru area. So they will not be far away. But before we get to them, we should just run through actually who's judging here today.
We should. There will be some faces that will be familiar to some of you. But yeah, who's judging the juvenile grade?
So we've got piping judges Greg Wilson, ONZM.
Order of the
Martin
New Zealand
Fruin.
Merit. They've all got these little
titles.
royal titles, haven't they? Oh, they're so cool.
And Martin Fruin, obviously over from Australia.
Yes.
Ensemble judge is Chris Stevens.
Yes, Chris Stevens.
And the drumming judge, Keith Orr.
Brilliant. So good. There are also I did see some other judges kicking about too.
Yes, I believe Alex Wilson is judging the bass and tenor of the juvenile grade.
There we go.
Cam Love obviously doing the rest of the grades.
Yes.
But yes.
I thought I saw Alex kicking about.
You did.
That's what she was up to.
So our second to last band in the juvenile event is South Canterbury and Celtic combined. And while I bring up their tunes.
So South Canterbury is sort of below Christchurch, for those of you who sort of know a little bit about New Zealand geography, and Celtic is up in Nelson. So there's a little bit of distance, as you mentioned, between the two bands, but great to see them combine forces to bring all these young people together for today's juvenile contest.
South Canterbury and Celtic combined are led by Pipe Major Jordan Bezelman and Drum Sergeant TJ Kotua Te Koronga, and they will be playing Balmoral, Land of My Youth, and My Land.
Fantastic. Enjoy this performance.
So congratulations to South Canterbury and Celtic combined pipe band for their juvenile event performance.
It's a tasty little performance. Actually, really enjoyed that. So well done to those two bands who have come together to be one, like the Spice Girls once said. To become one. Anyway,
singing already.
Moving on.
For a fact for a fun fact.
A fun Max
for
fact.
those of you wondering on how they sort of came together. Tiffany Gilchrist, her fiance William MacArthur. Tiffany is obviously of the Gilchrist family who started and involved in the Celtic pipe band in Nelson. William MacArthur being involved in the South Canterbury pipe band. So that's how those two groups sort of came together.
To become one. Now moving on, the final band in the juvenile contest today is the Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Juvenile Pipe Band, and the name Lewis Turrell is synonymous with solo piping in New Zealand. Lewis was one of New Zealand's best ever solo competitive pipers, was an absolute gentleman, and we don't use that term lightly. He was just an absolute delight. He passed on a few years ago now, and the band has been created in his memory. He was the first New Zealander to win a gold medal in Scotland in 1958, and these players are from across I believe the Central North Island, maybe slightly further afield, so you will see a few different kilts, but yeah, just fantastic to have this. And I think we mentioned earlier today the Central North Island Youth Pipe Band. A lot of these players have come through from the camps that I had in the holidays, and a lot of amazing New Zealand pipers and drummers started off their pipe band, I guess, career playing in the CNI Youth Band, and we'll have a few coming through, I guess, from the Lewis Turrell Memorial Band in the next few years as well.
So their pipe major is Cadell Merritt, their drum sergeant is Ash Van Weering, and they'll be playing Barnyards of Dalgety, Corrie Colley's 43rd Welcome to the Northern Meetings, and Terebus.
Fantastic. We've heard Terebus a few times today, actually. Great little tune. Any other Max facts before the band comes on?
Don't have any yet, but I'll come back with some more after this.
If you've got any Max facts or just facts, pop them in the chat and we'll get Max to read them out as Max facts. Man, that's a tongue twister, eh?
In the meantime, enjoy Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Juvenile Pipe Band.
So we are at the 2026 New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships, and we've just concluded the best juvenile pipe band contest in the world. Hands down. We're not biased at all, but it is the best pipe band contest we've seen.
Better than the world's.
Ever. Better than the world's. Of course it was. Young people having fun, playing pipes, playing drums in the sun. What could be better?
Couldn't agree more, Libby.
Nothing. Nothing is better.
So we've just had 11 bands performing in the juvenile event, and at a pretty impressive standard as well.
Really impressive standard, just solid performances, really controlled, great ensemble, but really just young people getting out there and doing it, and it's an absolute treat to see. And again, 11 bands, that's a lot of bands in juvenile, and again, it just says so much to the teaching that's happening around the country and further afield. So a shout out to all the parents, to all the teachers, to all the caregivers, all of the supporters who make that wonderful grade possible.
To give you a bit of an overview of the afternoon ahead, we're going to take a very, very short break, about 5 or 10 minutes.
Put some more sunblock on and make sure
go to the bathroom.
Slapping, bit of food.
Yeah. We'll do some field reviews throughout the afternoon, maybe.
We can do that. We're going to chat to some people this afternoon and see how they're going. As you can see, the crowd is filling out nicely here. In some patches, it's sort of 3 or 4 rows deep. So we expect to see, once we get to Grade 1, it'll be absolutely chocker around here.
Absolutely. So up next is the Grade 2 MSR. We start off with St Andrews College Pipe Band at about 20 past 3, so just over 10 minutes. Yep. After that, the Grade 2 Medleys will start from about 2:30 p.m. local time. And then after that, the Grade 1 MSR starts from 10 to 4 p.m. this evening, and the Grade 1 Medley, the last event of the competition, the pinnacle, as I keep saying, 20 past 4, 4:20 this afternoon. We'd love to have you around for the whole afternoon. So we're going to take a break, a couple of minutes.
He says the pinnacle, but the mace flourishing is, we're also going to film that as well.
Oh,
so we've got,
actually,
I think, 4 mace flourishes today, so your pinnacle might change, but definitely looking forward to Grade 2, Grade 1, mace flourishing, mass bands, all that kind of thing. We're going to go and replenish our drinks. You should do the same, and we will see you in about 10 minutes right back here.
that it's pretty warm out here today, which we'd expect in Inglewood. So, look, if you're dry, please rehydrate yourself. There's plenty of water stations around. The bar is also open in the TNT Stadium up here, and also there's a beer tent over there that will accommodate international cards. So keep an eye on yourself and those people sitting next to you. If you're getting warm, remember, slip, swap and flat and protect yourself. So hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get away from the TNT Stadium over there? We can see you over there. Give us a big wave over there. Ladies and gentlemen, just for your information, the Grade 2 MSR will be on shortly. So in your program, as you see the bands coming forward, they will stop at the draw line, and at that point in time they get to draw either set number 1 or set number 2. So they'll have a choice at that point in time, and if you go into your program, you'll see the set numbers which correspond to the band. So have a look at the program, correspond to the band name, and you can see their choice of set 1 or set 2. Hopefully that was helpful information to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, also for your information, panel 1 judges for the next section, we acknowledge Brian Spatella, J.B. Welsh, Robert Matheson from the United Kingdom, and Ross Levy.
We are back. Welcome back, Max. It's great to be with you again for this afternoon's proceedings. We are about to head into the Grade 2 competition. We are absolutely pumped. How many bands have we got in Grade 2?
We've got 7 bands in Grade 2,
7 bands. It's going to be a fantastic competition. Now, one of the features of Grade 2 and Grade 1 this afternoon is that bands will draw their MSR, their March, Strathspey and Reel on the line. So that means that they have submitted 2 sets of tunes for their MSR. They'll draw that on the line, either 1 or 2, and then the pipe major will call out to their band which set they are going to be playing. They do just submit one medley. There was a time, once upon a time ago, where bands played 2 medleys, but it's just one. So they'll draw their MSR on the line, and then they will come back and play their medley later this afternoon. Any highlights that you were looking forward to in particular?
I think the first band's going to be quite a highlight for me. St Andrews College A, Juvenile Band, kids playing in grade 2. Which is pretty impressive.
Always impressive, and always bring out a very strong performance on the field. As I said earlier, I think just the fact that we've got so many bands in grade 2, I'm really looking forward just to hearing what is going to be on the park. I'm really fascinated to hear how New Zealand Police go as well, being in grade 2 this year. I'm sure that they will have a really solid performance. They've got so much experience, but also ILT City of Invercargill. I loved their street march. I really just enjoyed a bit of musicality. They really brought something special. So we'll see what the judges have to say over the next hour or so.
You'd think that their medley could be quite exciting.
Yep, some tricky little, funky little things in there, sneaky little bits and pieces, but hey, who knows? We are looking forward to hearing what all these bands put on the park.
Absolutely. The first band marching up to Point A right now is St Andrews College A. Pipe major is Sam Foote and drum sergeant Daniel Liu. You'll see Richard Hawke there in the front row. He is, of course, in charge of the program at St Andrews College. Another one of the incredible programs that we have in Aotearoa.
And a fantastic piper on his own merits.
Absolutely, a massive sort of solo career and all the rest of it. So they will draw their set at the line.
Are we going to wait and...
I think we are going to wait.
Is that what we're going to do? I think that's what we're going to do.
You'll see.
Yeah, let's do that. We get to work on our tan while we're out here in the sun as well. It's very warm. I'm not sure what the temperature is. We can probably figure that out. Our weatherman, it's 20 degrees, and I have to admit it probably feels a little bit more than that.
We have set number 1 that's been drawn. That's set number 1, which means that they will be performing John McDonald of Glencoe, Dora McLeod, and the Brown-Haired Maid.
Enjoy this performance from St Andrews.
So that's St Andrews College Pipe Band with their Grade 2 MSR, kicking us off in the Grade 2 event. We have 7 bands coming up, so I'll take you through those now while we wait to see if Libby can grab one of the pipe majors or drum sergeants from St Andrews College. So up next we have the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. They'll be followed by the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band. That'll be followed by our second pipe band from Queensland, the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson will be the 5th band performing in the Grade 2 MSR, followed by the New Zealand Police Pipe Band and the City of Tauranga Pipe Band. Now I believe Libby has someone, so I'll cross to you now.
All right, we're out here, out and about. People with a couple of cold beverages, but they're not talking about it. Yeah. Hi guys, what's your name?
I'm Jess.
Hi Jess, what's your name?
I'm Lockie.
And where are you guys from?
We're from Christchurch.
From Christchurch, from down in South Island. Who are you playing for?
We're playing for Scottish Society this year.
Ooh, so you're kind of done for the day, apart from mass bands. It's been a good day?
It has. It's been a fantastic weekend, actually. The sun is out. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, and you got a couple of cold ones that you're hiding.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, it's been very enjoyable.
Fantastic. Did you just hear the St Andrews play?
Yep, very tidy. Very tidy. Well done to them.
Yeah. And who else are you looking forward to in Grade 2?
Oh, Stack are always quite a good reference for where you were playing in the grade. So I think probably Kelly don't have a Grade 2 band this year, do they? No.
Just big Stack fans.
Yeah. It's a big grade this year, so it should be really competitive. It's exciting.
It is a big one. It's a big one. Alrighty, well that's the first one over and done with. Also looking forward to Grade 1 shortly too.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got prime spots for watching and listening.
And I imagine you'll be supporting Canterbury Caledonian.
Oh look, we'll give them a wee show in. Yeah. Have some friends playing in the Manawatu as well, so looking forward to seeing them. So
It's just spreading the love everywhere then.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
We're team players.
Team players, that's what it's all about. Hey, well enjoy the sun, enjoy the hydration, and all the best for the results as well.
And you. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely afternoon.
We absolutely will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great to hear from some fellow Christchurch bandsmen. Up next, the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band will be up for their first performance of the National Pipe Band Championships for 2026. They are led by, of course, the one and only Ali McKenzie, Drum Sergeant Douglas Billsland, and they have 2 sets. So as we explained before, they will draw their MSRs on the line, and then a sign will be held up, be it number 1 or number 2. So the 2 MSRs that City of Invercargill have submitted are Inveran, Kirsty McCallum's Favourite, and Archie Kenneth. Their second MSR is McLean of Penny Cross, Susan McLeod, and Clack Larich, as I've got the pronunciation from Liam Kernahan earlier, so hopefully that was accurate. City of Invercargill, they are due at 1:30, so they are now late at point A. We are going to take a short break, and as we await City of Invercargill.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that Charlie
and we've got Phil Mayer standing by with Libby over in the crowd.
We have tracked Phil down. G'day Phil, famous Phil. We're not going to call you uncle though.
Yeah, sorry I insulted you there before. I'm feeling bad about that now.
It's okay, everything just goes over my head.
Me too.
Except that performance from St Andrews, how did you feel that went?
It was really good, yeah. So I did a bit of analysis on the tunes. A lot of these bands are playing march raceways and reels that they've played before. There's nothing much new in them, but it's the medleys that really the fun is, and most of them have changed their medleys, so that is going to be fantastic, I reckon. Yeah.
How are you finding sitting here in such esteemed company right next to the circle?
Well, I'm with my wife, so you're absolutely right about a STEM company. You're not sure about that fellow there, Ian Blakely, but yes.
And how are you feeling about having Phil sitting next to you as opposed to being on the microphone?
Oh, look, it's all good.
He's happy. Phil's happy, and when Phil's happy, everybody's happy.
Yeah, no, it's good. Who's this? This is Invercargill, so this is grade 2, first time going down to grade 2, so we'll see how they go here. Yeah.
Fantastic. Hey, enjoy this performance from ILT.
ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, they are making their way to point A as we speak. We've got one quick question in the live chat that I will answer. What does ILT stand for? It is their sponsor. It stands for Invercargill Licensing Trust. And another question, what year did pipe bands play 2 medleys? Now, Libby and Liam Kernahan had a conversation about this earlier on, and we came to the sort of determination that Libby had played 2 medleys before, but Liam hadn't. So in terms of age, if you can somehow determine that, then you can potentially work out how long ago that was. ILT City of Invercargill have chosen set number 1 to perform. So number 1, which is Inveran, Kirsty McCallum's favourite, and Archie Kenneth. Take it away. So that was the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, the second band in the Grade 2 MSR competition. And another really strong performance from them, as we expect from Invercargill, to be honest. Libby's gone walkabout, and she's going to go find some people around the crowd for us to talk about. The next band will be Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band. So our first Australian pipe band, and they are due here in about 2 minutes. But before then, Libby's found some VIPs in the crowd.
I am rubbing shoulders with royalty. I'm going to get you both to introduce yourselves. Julie?
I'm Julie Svitello. And Julie Hawke.
So you may pick up on a couple of surnames there. Julie, you are the better half of
Brian Svitello, who is judging piping this afternoon.
And
Richard is the director of the Stack Pipe Band, Grade 1, number 1, and he's playing in the Caledonian Grade 1 along with my son Jamie.
Oh, so it's fantastic. So you're very proud. You're radiating pride, aren't you?
Yes, we do
absolutely.
Love it.
You love it.
And we love this front row seat. We're given the VIP treatment very well.
Yeah, how much did you pay for these seats? We're not talking about that. So a busy weekend supporting. You're obviously here listening. You're having a good time?
And looking after our international judges and their wives who are just off finding some lunch.
Partaking in everything, and they're having a good time?
Oh, loving it. Absolutely loving it. And the weather could not be better.
Complete contrast from last year. We're in for a great afternoon and great music, I'm sure.
Absolutely. I will thank you for everything that you're doing, your hospitality. I know you've got great friendships there as well, and looking forward to it. It is. Hey, have a good one. Thank you.
Thanks, Libby. Thank you.
Great to chat to some of those VIPs in the crowd. I'm just going to jump into the live chat and see where people are listening from. So if you haven't already, make sure you tell us where you're watching from. We want to hear from you, hear what bands you might be supporting this weekend, what bands you're playing with, where you are from, as we await Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland pipe band. Some people saying sounded good in Invercargill, and someone else saying hello from Seattle. So people tuning in from around the world. Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland pipe band now are pulling their set, deciding which set they will play, be it set 1 or set 2. And it is set number 1, so they'll be performing Edinburgh City Police Pipe Band, Susan McLeod and McAllister's Dirk, Pipe Major Gelson Pelfrey, Drum Sergeant Douglas Patterson, from the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band. Take it away. The Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band performing their Grade 2 MSR, and a great performance from them as well. Obviously, the bands in New Zealand haven't seen these two Australian bands that are now about to perform back-to-back, so a really important opportunity to see those and see where they fit in the New Zealand landscape. So up next we have the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. So obviously both these bands will be well aware of each other, performing in the same city, same state, so that will be interesting to see where they fit here. So that takes us to about halfway through the Grade 2 MSRs, and while we await the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane, we'll see who Libby's got in the crowd.
I'm here with Simon Fraser, who is just spectating today. You having a good day?
Yeah, it's been good. Weather's turned it on down here in Taranaki, and I think the contest committee have done a good job with the setup. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is really good, and everyone seems to be having a fantastic time. The bands are playing well. What have you been up to recently?
Well, for us, so I'm Pipe Major of Auckland Police Pipe Band, and we weren't competing here yesterday. The band's on a break after performing in the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo and their tour to Brisbane and Auckland recently. Full on couple of weeks, but very enjoyable. Very special to have the tattoo here on home turf for us in Auckland, and at Eden Park. It was a great experience for the band. Really enjoyed it. But the band's now on a well-deserved break. A few of us down here spectating and taking the sights, but it's been really good for the band, and we really loved it.
Fantastic. And so it doesn't feel like too much of a come down, I guess, being here but not playing because you had such a special experience at the tattoo?
I still got the whole post-national blues, except it was post-tattoo blues instead. But no, it's good to really just dial back into the competition side of things, get a sense of what everyone else is doing, catch up with all the other people around the other pipe bands that you don't normally see until the next nationals. So it's been great just to come and spectate.
Fantastic. Any thoughts on Grade 2 so far?
It's been good. Obviously it's quite warm here today, so battling a wee bit with the heat. You can hear that a wee bit in the sound, but not too bad. It's definitely challenging in the heat. Not a lot of shade around for the bands either to try and protect themselves, but they're going really good so far. I think Grade 2 is going to be the one everyone's looking out for this year, with a couple of bands coming down, a few leadership changes in the other bands, and a couple of Aussies as well. So be a really good grade to watch, and see what happens at the end and how all the cards fall and what the judges say.
Yeah, brilliant. Hey, well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you for your thoughts and views, and really good to hear that, going and doing the tattoo and not competing is actually not too painful or too sad. I actually thought it would have been. I think, it's all about competing, but good to hear that it's not.
No, there's plenty of other things out there, and it's been a nice change for the band, but we're looking forward to getting back out on the competition field next season.
Awesome. Thanks, Simon. We'll head back to Max.
To hear from Simon. Let's jump into the comments, the live chat, and see where you're listening from. Got loads of comments coming in. So Glenda's listening from Masterton, the Big Grab Show, obviously tuning in from Northern Ireland, so great to have you. Louise tuning in from Auckland. Brian, very late in Ireland, lovely Invercargill. I'm assuming he's in Ireland and saying that Invercargill played very well, which I agree. Hello from Tuako, so hello to whoever's watching in Tuako. Caroline's watching in Christchurch. And the person from Tuako said go Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. So great to hear that you're supporting Hamilton Caledonian. Someone has said, watching from Whangarei, went to my first contest in Wellington in 1986 with Manawatu No. 2, now play brass, but looking forward to a combined concert with North Cal Pipe Band in May. That sounds awesome. Chrissy saying, Taranaki, thanks for the live coverage. It's an amazing event for Inglewood. And shout out to our moko, Ryan Knight, and his dad, Brad. Awesome. Rightio. The next band is St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. Obviously, another band from Australia. They are led by Pipe Major Lachlan McPhee and Drum Sergeant Nick Partridge. They're wearing the red muted Grant tartan. And as they make a right wheel towards point A, they'll, of course, select their MSR at the line. It'll be either MSR number 1 or number 2. And then they'll have a quick moment to get themselves together before they start their performance. So this band, obviously from Australia, won't have been heard this side of the Tasman this season. So it's great to have St Andrews here from Brisbane. They've selected set number 2, which means that they will be performing David Ross, Bogan Lockin and Brown Haired Maid. St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane. St Andrews College, sorry, not St Andrews College, St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane performing their Grade 2 MSR. Right, jumping into the comments section again. Yes, his name is actually Simon Fraser. That is correct. Obviously different to the Simon Fraser University Pipe Band of Vancouver, Canada. Glennis says, totally blown away by the young pipers and drummers. What a great future for New Zealand pipe bands. Couldn't agree more. Someone has said that they're watching from Singapore. Great to have you watching from Singapore. Someone's asked if the New Zealand Police have gone yet. They have not gone yet, but they will be coming up soon, so keep an eye out. Right, crossing over to Libby. She's got someone in the crowd.
We're back in the VIP area. I have a feeling, did you sneak in, Kylie?
I might have just slipped on in next to my lovely friends here, who are the actual VIPs.
What does your seat say? Whose name is on it, actually?
I'm sure it says J-Hawke.
It says J-Hawke. Oh, it's you. Mine says J-Hawke too, so she's obviously got enough for friends. Kylie, are you having a great day?
I'm really enjoying it. It's hot, by the way.
Yeah.
Very hot. Did not expect this.
And you've dragged your hubby here away from the golf course, I think. Glenn Miller, how are you doing?
I'm doing very well. Thoroughly enjoying my afternoon. It's great.
Good. What do you think of the drumming so far, Grade 2?
Very, very impressed, actually. Even Grade 3, actually, the standard certainly lifted. Very impressed with the Invercargill cone. Grade 2, young Douglas is doing a great job down there, and it's good to see a couple of Australian bands coming out with nice, fairly big-sized drum corps, which is pleasing for the movement.
Yeah. We gave a bit of a shout out to your daughter Annabella this morning.
Bless, thank you, Libby, for that. She was very impressed.
Yes. She's 8 years old.
She is.
She's hanging in Wellington?
In Wellington, yes, wishing she was here.
Yeah, I bet. She's a bit of a Highland dancer as well.
She does a little bit of Highland dancing from time to time, yeah.
And you were playing this morning?
Just for the street march, played yesterday in the Grade 3 bands. Piping, not drumming anymore.
Yep. And now you can kick back, relax and enjoy the bands.
Exactly, but until mass bands.
Oh yes, and special time with Glenn.
Yes.
Not playing golf this weekend.
Not playing golf at all, no.
And very okay about it.
Loving listening to the bands and not playing in this heat.
No, exactly. Hey, thank you for having a chat, even though I'm sure you're going to get out of the VIP area now, or you're going to stay here?
Oh, I think I like J-Hawke's seat.
Yeah, it suits you.
Really.
Just waiting for wine now.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the big guns to come out.
Awesome. Hey, we'll head back to Max.
Great to hear from more people in the crowd. We'll catch up with Libby a bit later on as well. To the person asking when the New Zealand Police are performing, they will be performing in about 10 minutes at 2:10. Right now, though, the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson are making their way to Point A. They're due to perform any minute. They are led by Pipe Major Callum Gilchrist and Drum Sergeant Gareth Lewis. It's the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. They are marching up to Point A now, and they will be selecting either MSR number 1 or MSR number 2. Obviously, March, Saturday and Reel being the tunes that they will play in their set. So, Callum will select the set with Rod Miller. And he has selected, as we wait for Rod to turn around, he has selected set number 2, which means that they will be performing Pipe Major Jim McWilliams, Dora McLeod, and Bessie McIntyre. So that's Pipe Major Jim McWilliams, Dora McLeod, and Bessie McIntyre for set number 2. So please enjoy the performance from Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson with their Grade 2 MSR. And Libby, thanks for joining me.
It's nice to be back. It's nice to be here.
I feel comforted knowing you're here.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I love talking to the people, but it's nice that you feel comforted. Is the music not bringing you comfort, Max?
Music absolutely brings me comfort. It's the fact that I'm alone that stresses me out. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Here we go. We're back. But I can't promise I'm going to stay here forever because I want to go and talk to some
Yes,
more.
I want you to go do that too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm catching a bit of flack on the live stream though, on the chat.
What have you done?
Ian has said that SFU. I said that Simon Fraser University Pipe Band from Vancouver. He's actually pointed out that they're from Burnaby, about 13 kilometres from Vancouver. But it's part of Greater Vancouver, so it counts.
It's okay. I want to. You're very talented, but I'm not sure geography is maybe your number one subject, and that's okay. That's okay.
Because I said Wellington was close to here,
and that Masterton and Wairarapa was just down the road.
Yes.
But that's okay.
It feels like it on a map when you're looking at the map.
South Islanders, eh? You can't do anything about it. Any positive comments on the live stream?
Yes, loads of positive comments. Also from the same Ian that called me out about SFU.
Good on you,
I'm
Ian.
supporting all 3 Grade 1 pipe bands, by the way. Can't wait to hear how they all sound. Viv is watching from Long Island, New York.
Oh, hi Viv, welcome.
Alexander watching from the Netherlands, but in Madeira on holiday.
Oh, nice.
Sounds pretty nice. And someone just was asking when the New Zealand Police are playing. They're actually up next.
They are up
but
next.
pointing out that they have moved down a grade this year as opposed to last season. So yes, they're performing in Grade 2, but as they rebuild the band, you'd imagine that they may well reappear in Grade 1 sometime soon.
We might see them back up there. So, yeah, really looking forward to these last 2 bands, so New Zealand Police Pipe Band. And the final band in the grade
is the City of Tauranga Pipe Band.
Ooh, which I'm also looking forward to hearing. Tauranga always brings a nice sort of musical something in the mix there, as some of these bands do. So always really fascinating to hear the bands that keep things really traditional, which is pretty commonplace in MSRs. But then obviously later this afternoon when we get into those medleys, and I think there is a bit of an air of anticipation around the medley performances. As we mentioned, the MSRs are drawn on the line, but the medleys are that selection is there's no draw or anything like that. So that real opportunity for bands to be able to share their slightly more creative side, and we do expect to see some creativity coming through these Grade 2 medleys.
Tell you what's great to see as we have a look at some of these drone shots is how sort of deep the crowd is now. We've gone sort of 3 or 4 rows deep at this point, which is really awesome to see. So all the bands showing up for the Grade 2 and Grade 1 bands. So it's really like the whole Taranaki region has turned out in support of these pipe bands.
It really
Not
is.
just Inglewood.
Not just Inglewood. We will see this crowd get bigger and bigger. One of my favourite spots to stand in the crowd is to stand on the side of point A and then, sweep around onto that point A line as the band
And you're
comes
seeing that
in.
more and more as we move throughout the afternoon.
You do.
As they've now got a rope to stop people
They've
sort
got
of
a rope
encroaching on the circle.
Of bunting. But as a drummer, that's where you want to be able to hear the drum corps from behind. So it's always a good spot. But just over to our side here, there's a really healthy number of spectators as well. So that will only grow as the bands finish up. Their Grade 2 bands finish their medleys. They'll all come and join the crowd for Grade 1 later this afternoon.
Back into the comments section, we've got Josh saying all Australian pipe bands sound absolutely great. Watching from, again, Tasmania. He's watching from Tasmania. Hayden saying Celtic top tier side core. And Ewan mentioning that was a well synchronised piece of flourishing there.
Absolutely.
And nice tidy work from Celtic.
Yep.
What else do we have? Oh, Ewan. Let's keep plugging how great the production team are. Yes, big shout out to our wonderful team at 5 Stream.
Well done.
All the team that we've got from Melbourne here over for the Nationals. It's great.
It's great to have them. Hey, let's talk about the tunes that will be coming up shortly.
Next up, we've got the New Zealand Police Pipe Band. They are due any minute. They are led by Pipe Major Adam Tonkin, Drum Sergeant Callum McSween. They're wearing the Royal McLeod Society Centenary tartan. And they will make their way, they're playing right now, they're playing up to the line, they're making their way to point A where they'll select a MSR.
They will. Great to see Callum McSween back playing, leading the corps. I met Callum a very long time ago, but great to catch up with him very briefly. He is always joyful and has always got a really big smile, so really looking forward to hearing what him and the corps are going to put on the park today.
So there are two sets. The first one is the Links of Forth, Blair Drummond and John Morrison of Ascent House. Their second set is the Argyllshire Gathering, the Shepherd's Crook and Cecily Ross.
I kind of hope they play set number 1 because I quite like the Links of Forth.
Okay. Well, it's a luck of the draw, isn't it? That's why they called it a draw. So, Pipe Major Adam Tonkin will lead the band up to point A, where they will meet Rod Miller. Rod will then... I don't know what they're actually drawing out of. Do you know?
I haven't noticed because I've been occupied looking at other things, but it's often a little bag with a couple of...
little bag?
Like ping pong balls in it or something with numbers?
Ping pong balls?
Maybe.
That'd be quite exciting. Maybe that's something that we need to find out.
Let's have a
between
look.
Grade 2 and
I'm
Grade
going
1.
to have a look. Or they might have just pieces of paper. Oh, it's pieces of paper.
How disappointing.
Oh, I wish it was like a big...
Let's make them ping pong balls next
barrel
year.
that you kind of picked. But no, it's just pieces of paper. That's okay. We don't mind that.
They have selected set number 2.
Number 2, so we won't get Links of Forth today.
Sorry about that. We will have the Argyllshire Gathering, the Shepherd's Crook and Cecily Ross. Please sit back and relax and enjoy the New Zealand Police Pipe Band's Grade 2 MSR performance. The New Zealand Police Pipe Band performing their Grade 2 MSR here at the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships here in Inglewood in the beautiful Taranaki under Taranaki Maunga. So awesome to see their performance. We have one more band left in Grade 2. It is the City of Tauranga Pipe Band, set to perform their Grade 2 MSR. And Libby, nice of you to join me.
Thought I'd come and join you. I wasn't going to. I was going to go for a walk in the fields, frolicking, talking to people. But we're here now.
We're here now.
We're chatting.
One more pipe band in Grade 2.
Tauranga. Very
yes,
excited.
Very
excited
very
to hear Tauranga. They came up a couple of years ago, and I think they've done a really good job in Grade 2. So,
in fact, I remember when I was playing back in my day.
Which was like 5 minutes ago.
It wasn't that long ago. They were in Grade 4A. So
that's true. Actually,
they've really sort of rocketed up the
up the ranks,
up the grades,
yeah,
as it were.
A couple of leadership changes as well. So looking forward to hearing what they put on the park. So once the MSRs are done and Tauranga has finished their March, Strathspey and Reel, I think we pretty much go straight into the Grade 2 medleys.
Yes, correct. Yep. From 4:30, 2:30, so in about 10 minutes. We will hear from St Andrews College with their Grade 2 medley, and that'll be really exciting.
Yes,
will be nice and upbeat and with lots of energy.
Yes, I'm wondering. My mind is going because it's mid-afternoon. My mind's going to the beer tent. I'm just glancing across to see the patronage is still quite low, which is good. People have got their priorities, and I think people have got their priorities in the right place. Listening to the bands. Maybe the odd beverage, but I don't think you can bring the beverages over here. Maybe, because I think liquor licensing laws in this country are pretty tight, so maybe you have to keep the cold ones over there. That's all right, though. But no, I think we'll start seeing the beer tent filling up. We'll definitely start seeing the crowd getting even bigger as those Grade 2 bands finish up for the day, as they get prepared for mass bands later on.
Let's have a look at the live chat as we await the City of Tauranga Pipe Band. You want to read that one?
Rosendew Pipe Band from Long Island, New York says, hello and good luck to all competitors. Thanks, everyone.
MacArthur, Dad, and extended family watching from the south. I'm assuming that is meant to say. Geraldine, go South Canterbury Pipe Band. Love Geraldine.
The centre of the universe, actually.
Barker's Jam comes from Geraldine.
That's true, actually. Barker's Jam, and just down the road is, where's the pie? Fairley. Fairley has fairly good pies.
Very good pies.
A pork belly and apple, and it's got a nice piece of crackling on top. So if you ever come to New Zealand, as I'm sure many of you will, make sure you go down south to Mackenzie Country and get some Barker's chutney, jam and a pie.
Cameron, watching from a small town 2 hours west of Brisbane in Queensland. Great to hear from Cameron. And
some guy just says, Andy. Hi, Andy and Charlie Duncan.
And the last shout out is from Debs, and she's saying supporting City of Tauranga from Ullapool.
In Scotland. Fantastic. Hi, Deb. Hey, thanks for everyone who is tuning in. I know it's really, really late where most people are overseas.
So here we go. City of Tauranga Pipe Band, led by Pipe Major Lance Torrington, Drum Sergeant Neil Mogi.
The Mogster. They are wearing the Roxburgh red tartan, and they're going to draw their MSR on the line.
Lance drawing the MSR.
With pieces of paper.
Rod's going to turn around. The same process, and it is set number 2.
Set number 2, lucky number 2 for Tauranga.
So they will be performing Pipe Major Jim Christie of Wick, Tulloch Castle, and McAllister's Dirk.
Fantastic. Enjoy this performance, our final performance for the Grade 2 MSRs.
Our City of Tauranga pipe band has just completed their Grade 2 MSR, so that rounds out all the Grade 2 MSRs actually. So we now await St Andrews College pipe band to start their Grade 2 medleys, and that will be underway very, very shortly. Libby is just setting up to have a chat with Phil about his thoughts on it. But before we go there, one quick question from someone on the chat saying, Max and Libby, are you guys being sun smart in the Taranaki sun? Yes, I have put some sunscreen on. That's why I look so shiny. And red, it's hot. So Libby's got Phil. Let's hear what Phil has to say.
I'm here with the expert, Philip Mayer. Phil, he loves it.
I love it, do I? I love false ones like that. Yeah.
I just like getting the crew back together. It's quite good actually,
yeah,
we get to, isn't that nice? It's so good. We love it. Hey, Grade 2 MSR's done. What were your thoughts?
Some really good performances and the bands we didn't know about, like the Emmanuel College Brisbane, were fantastic, and and some of them not so good, and obviously the heat's already starting to affect some bands. So that was cool. But as I said before, the medleys are where the fun begins. Yeah, and it's mostly new tunes. Yep. And so you get the sense that they're having more fun doing it, and it's going to be, that's the highlight, I think, yeah.
Should be good. We were talking to Simon Fraser earlier, who also mentioned the heat. So it is quite hot sitting here. It's probably about 23, 24 degrees, which is getting up there. Can you just tell us a little bit more about what those impacts on the pipes are that you mentioned?
So you've got to manage how much practice you're going to do. Because if you play too much, and not only do you exhaust your players, but you can have trouble with your intonation on your charnus, the top hand goes on you, and then you're struggling. Then you're having some kind of fight trying to get it right. Yeah, so that's the issue for me.
Yeah, cool.
One other thing I want to talk about,
please,
which is the fact that there's been a bit of a shift in the way ensemble judging is taking place, and we've got the architect of it here, which is Robert Matheson, and so the focus is shifting from individual components of the performance, but the overall timbre, the overall feel of the band, not dealing in the detail from an ensemble of each bit, and there's new terminology as well. So it's really great having him here. And Chris Stevens is the other ensemble judge who'll be doing likewise. So I just think hopefully that comes into play, that ensemble, because that's what we're here for, the overall effect of the band. Not the little components.
You've done a bit of an ensemble judging, haven't you? So are you finding yourself listening to the bands a little bit differently because of those changes?
Biggest problem when you're in the side-on is, you're drifting in and out. Yeah. When you're in the middle there, you've got to concentrate 100%, but here, someone's having a word in your ear and all of that stuff, so it's quite hard to concentrate. But yes, and as an ensemble judge, you're always listening to that. And it's a much more pleasurable experience, I think, than looking at the little bits.
Fantastic.
What do you think? You're a side runner?
Yeah, I love listening to the ensemble of it all, and there's been a couple of standouts today where that ensemble has been kind of perfect, like you said. I always listen to Strathspey playing, and if drummers are holding the Strathspey rhythm like the pipers are, pipers sometimes, if they're not, they can be pulling kind of and pushing against each other.
Yeah.
So being able to sit back and just listen to what does the band sound like as a whole is really exciting. So hey, thanks for your expert commentary as always. We're going to head back to Max, who's going to talk about our first band coming in to play the Grade 2 medley.
Some more analysis, and really interesting to hear about that detail around the ensemble judging and how that might be changing. So as we move into the Grade 2 medleys, we now see Panel 2 doing the judging on this. So that is the piping judges of Greg Wilson, ONZM, Martin Fruin, the other piping judge, Chris Stevens judging ensemble, and Keith Orr, the drumming judge today. And the first band coming up to the line, we see St Andrews College returning to the circle. They will play their medley of John McDonald's Welcome to South West, Archie Begg, the famous Baravan, Anthem for the Wind and Water, Susan McLeod, and finishing off their medley with Golden Brown. So we'll hand it over now to St Andrews College A with Pipe Major Sam Foote, Drum Sergeant Daniel Liu, and Richard Hawke leading the band into the circle. So here's St Andrews College A. So there's the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band with their medley. Sorry, that's not the ILT, that's the St Andrews College Pipe Band with their performing their medley. So a really great performance from them. Now Libby has gone out and about. She is going to grab someone from St Andrews College to have a chat to see how they felt about their medley performance. Just while she finds someone, we have the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band coming up next, led by Pipe Major Alec Mackenzie. And as we know, they're very contemporary in their music, so we can expect an awesome performance from them coming up next. Right. Libby is standing by with someone, or Libby is finding someone right now as we watch them celebrate their run at the Nationals for 2026. Looks like Libby's got someone now, so we'll hand it over to her to have a chat with them.
Cool, I'm here with Sam, who's a pipe major of St Andrews. Hey, congratulations for a couple of great performances. How did that feel?
Oh, cheers, thank you. Yeah, it was great to get some good runs out on the board. I think the band will be happy with that.
Yeah, you're happy with that?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Cool. The sun has been a little bit of a topic of conversation because it is pretty warm. You know, everyone's looking pretty warm out here. How did that go for you when you were tuning in the final tuning area?
Oh yeah, it was alright. We managed to get a fairly consistent run from the tuning to onto the board, so it was okay. Yeah.
Cool. So what year are you at school?
I'm in year 13, so this is my last year.
So this is your last nationals with the band?
Possibly returning next year. Yeah.
Sneak in another one when you're heading off. Fantastic. What's the plan for the next wee while? A celebratory lemonade?
Oh, yeah, that's the story.
Yeah. And see what happens with the results. But no, it sounded really good. You should all be really, really proud of that performance. Go and cool off and enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck for the results.
Cheers, thank you.
Cool, thank you.
Clear and Libby will be a celebratory lemonade, because of course they are a school band, so it will be a lemonade. Up next we have the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. They're led by Pipe Major Alec Mackenzie and Drum Sergeant Douglas Billsland. So they are due any moment for their performance. So just while we wait, we'll have a jump back into the live chat, into the comment section. And we have a message from Cameron saying, is Handsome Tim a part of production still? Yes, Handsome Tim is a part of the production. If it's the same Handsome Tim I'm thinking of, he leads the great team at 5 Stream. The question around will the pipe bands get to choose a medley like they did for the MSRs? No. They only have one medley, so they'll only be performing just the one. Back in the day, I'm told there were 2 medleys. Back when Libby played, when Liam played, apparently no longer. So just a fun fact there. Roger saying the standard across all grades has improved dramatically since the days I used to play. Look, completely agree. I think it has across the board. Raylene's tuning in from Timaru. And Dagmar saying just play good and easy. The champions will be announced this afternoon, this evening. So the last band is performing at 20 to 5 this evening. So you can expect the mass band soon after that at 10 to 6 this evening after the Mace Flourishing Finals, which will also be streaming. The mass bands and presentations, as I say, 5:50 this evening. So 10 to 6, and we will be streaming all of that, so you'll be able to watch all of that from the comfort of your couch. So could be quite a late night tonight. Jumping back to the live chat, a shout out from Shane from the Grade 2 Ulster Scottish Pipe Band from Pennsylvania. And Cameron, good to see you up there. Commentating again, Libby. Enjoying the coverage from Oz, first class. And then Lauren, watching live from Belfast in Northern Ireland. No, probably not.
Someone was asking if we were being sun smart, so I just thought I would come over here and prove to everybody that we are. Yes, we are putting it on as well, the old Sunbum, not sponsored by any means. If Sunbum wants to sponsor the championships,
they could actually buy the sponsorship for the Nationals live stream.
Yeah,
that is available.
Sure. What a great idea, Sunbum. Someone also asked if Handsome Tim was involved this year. That's you, right? That's Tim.
Is it you?
That's Handsome
Someone
Tim.
said Tim
obviously
isn't involved this year, but he is.
Here
so
he
come
is.
over here, Tim.
Handsome Tim. Here he is. This is Tim. He's handsome, self-proclaimed, but hey, we'll go with it. No, it's all good.
It actually used to be astonishingly handsome Tim.
Oh,
but
right.
people stopped being surprised.
So okay. It's just Tim.
Yeah.
So no shout out. A couple of other shout outs to Jen Van Der Lubbe and family in Raitahi listening in. So very cool to see non-pipe banders listening in. Marianne Kirby and the PLC Perth team hoping to come out next year as well. So shout out to those guys. Do you want to shout out to anybody?
Just hi, Internet. It's great to have you joining us here.
It's great.
Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun?
It's so much fun. It's so much fun, especially because we're being sun smart. But do you want to talk about the band?
There's a band here. We should probably introduce them. Thanks, Tim.
Bye, handsome
Appreciate
Tim.
it. It is the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, set to perform their medley, which includes At Long Last, Highland Whiskey, Calliope Road, Brendan Murphy's At Long Last Air, one that I can't pronounce, and Pipe Major Alistair Mackenzie's 40th. Referencing, of course, Ali Mackenzie, the Pipe Major. Thanks for that, Libby.
Right. Written.
ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band with Pipe Major Ali McKenzie with their Grade 2 medley here on at the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships in Inglewood, Taranaki. An awesome performance from them, so well done to them. Up next we have the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band, two of our bands over from Australia in Grade 2 today. Libby's got the Pipe Major from Invercargill, so we'll throw to her now.
Hey Al, just a really quick chat. Congratulations on a couple of really strong performances. How did you feel that went?
Thank you. Yeah, happy enough. Yeah, very, very hard conditions. Even myself, I've been playing 20 years in Grade 1, and I'm feeling it, you know.
Yeah.
The wee fella beside me there. Street march off, juvenile off, MSR off, Medley off. So we need to get this sorted, because he was just like in there going like that, you know.
Too much.
Oh, you have to get the timetable right to put your best performance. But anyway, very happy, very happy.
Well done. Hey, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Go and cool off, get a nice cold beverage, and good luck for the results later today.
Thank you.
Over to the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band. You can see their medley on the screen now, or very shortly. They are led by Pipe Major Justin Palfrey, Drum Sergeant Douglas Patterson, and we'll hand it over to them now for their second performance, or third performance I should say, of the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships. So that's the Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band with their second or third, depending on the way you look at it, performance in their Grade 2 medley. So they're done for the day now. And as they make their way from the board, Libby will go and try and grab the pipe major of the band for a quick chat to see how they felt they performed. So the pipe major being Jason Palfrey, drum sergeant Douglas Patterson. And just to go through their tunes, the Gold Sofa, Miss Lily, Fiona McLeod, James Westfall, Lieutenant Colonel D.J.S. Murray, the Sheldon Runner, Lawrence Melody, the Tourist, and ending on Bovis. As we wait for Libby to catch up with their pipe major, we look ahead to the rest of the performers in Grade 2. So we'll have up next the second band from Queensland, St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane, with pipe major Lachlan McPhee and drum sergeant Nick Partridge. They will perform their medley, followed by Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson, the New Zealand Police Pipe Band, and the City of Tauranga to round out Grade 2 for 2026. Libby's standing by with the pipe major from the University of Queensland Pipe Band, so we'll throw to her now.
Hey, a fantastic performance from our friends from Australia. Emmanuel, how did that performance go for you? You're just saying it's quite warm. How did that go with the pipes?
Yeah, it was a good run. Nice and happy with that. The heat's just a bit challenging, but everyone's dealing with it. So, we're really happy with that. It was quite lively towards the end. Probably a bit livelier than I'd like, but all in all, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, fantastic. It was a very strong performance, very musical performance. The ensemble seemed really strong. You mentioned that the heat played a little bit of havoc just with the sound of the pipes, or? Yeah,
it's the difference for us. We've come from hotter weather but higher humidity, so it's just trying to get moisture load into the pipes and let them sit stable as we get through towards the end of performances. So. But overall really happy with how we went. So.
Fantastic. Hey, well, thanks for coming all the way over here. Enjoy the rest of the championships and good luck with the results.
Yeah, will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And here they are, St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane with pipe major Lachlan McPhee, drum sergeant Nick Partridge, and we'll hand it over to them now for their Grade 2 medley performance. So that was the St Andrews Pipe Band from Brisbane performing their Grade 2 medley. So they're done for the day as well, with Pipe Major Lachlan McPhee and Drum Sergeant Nick Partridge. These conditions obviously really tough for pipe bands. The heat is quite a lot, not to mention the cloud cover coming in and out. So the sun sort of coming and going, which particularly for the pipers makes it particularly hard. Libby is walking alongside the band as we speak, so she's going to try and grab Pipe Major Lachlan McPhee for a chat. In the meantime, in the live chat, we've got Emma and Adam watching from Adelaide, cheering on the City of Tauranga Pipe Band, and some feedback on the transitions within tunes, which is awesome to hear as well. Libby's got the Pipe Major from St Andrews Pipe Band in Brisbane. Let's hear what he has to say about their performance.
We have got Pipe Major Lockie McPhee here from St Andrews. Hey, congratulations on a strong performance there and a strong MSR earlier. How did you feel you went?
Yeah, it was good. It was good to. We always enjoy coming out to New Zealand for a contest, and this is actually my first New Zealand as a Pipe Major. So yeah. it's been a lot of fun.
I heard from your previous Pipe Major that he was a student, or you were a student of his back in the day, is that correct?
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're obviously from Australia, you're used to kind of the heat. How have the conditions been today for you?
This hasn't been too dissimilar to what we've got in Brisbane at the moment, but yeah, it's a hot sun over here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it definitely is. We've not had the best sort of summer, so interesting conditions. So happy with how the band's played, happy with how the trip's been so far?
Yeah, it's been a great trip. We've had a lot of fun, and yeah, I had a couple of good runs today. So.
Congratulations. I'll let you get back to your band and have a few words and enjoy the rest of your trip. Thanks, Lockie. Cheers.
Great to hear from Lockie there from the St Andrews Pipe Band of Brisbane, and great to have them as well as the other bands here this weekend from across the ditch and around the world, with a number of pipe bands from Australia, and not to mention the Edmonton Pipe Band from Canada. Up next on the schedule, we've got 3 more Grade 2 bands to perform their medleys. That's the Celtic Pipe Band of Nelson, the New Zealand Police Pipe Band, and the City of Tauranga Pipe Band. So that takes us through to about 3:30, so 3:30 local time, and then we head straight into the Grade 1 MSRs soon after that. First up, though, of course, the Celtic Pipe Band Nelson. As we've said all weekend, quite a powerhouse in terms of pipe band programs throughout the country. We've got a number of different bands across the grades, and not to mention the Juvenile Band that we saw earlier today, combined with South Canterbury. So let's have a look at what they're playing. The Jolly Beggarman, Brigger Perth, Margaret Mackenzie, Breast St Mark, Rory Gallagher's Jig, Girl from Dungannon, Lord Ramsay's Reel, Lieutenant Colonel D.J.S. Murray, and finishing their medley with the 3-sided slide. They're led by Pipe Major Callum Gilchrist and Drum Sergeant Gareth Lewis, and they're wearing the Braveheart tartan. So we look forward to hearing their Grade 2 medley, and we'll hand it over to Callum and Celtic now. So Celtic Pipe Band of Nelson coming off board 1 after performing their grade 2 medley. Another great performance as we get to the end of grade 2 and start to move towards the really exciting part of grade 1. Libby will be grabbing Callum Gilchrist, the pipe major of the Celtic Band, as soon as he gets off the park and talks to his band. We're not going to have time to have a chat with Callum, unfortunately, so we'll start to look ahead to the New Zealand Police Pipe Band. As we've mentioned, the New Zealand Police Pipe Band moved down to grade 2 this year, after previously being in grade 1. They're led by Pipe Major Adam Tonkin and Drum Sergeant Callum McSween. They will be performing their medley, which is Raymond Bradford, Out of the Air, The Radar Racketeer, Mrs. Dorothy Miller, Jane Campbell, Perda Buell, Kelsey Brigg, and Miss Megan Harrington. Let's have a look at some of the comments in the chat as we await the New Zealand Police. They are playing up to the line, so we've got a couple of minutes and we can just take a look at some of these comments. Make sure you keep commenting if you're watching. We want to hear where you're tuning in from. So Amy says, superb Celtic, bring on the Worlds 2026. So awesome to hear that Celtic are heading to Glasgow this year. She is watching from Christchurch, so great to hear from you, Amy. Shout out to the audio team. Stream is sounding lovely. Completely agree. We're very lucky to have the 5-stream team here. And we do have Callum standing by with Libby, so let's go to that now.
G'day. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Hey, I've been joined by 2 of the men of the hour. Callum, how was that performance?
Well, we said it last year after we came off last time, and we thought that was the best we'd played last year. Yeah. We listened to the recordings and it probably wasn't. But I feel like we came off this time and it was definitely the best we've played at a Nationals. Ensemble, we've made a lot of changes. Yeah. Probably 50% of the band hasn't competed with the band. So it's been a lot of work, but yeah, pretty proud. It's very good.
Fantastic, congratulations. And with the drummers, you're happy as well?
Oh yeah, look, it's a great team and it's always hard when you have to go out there and in the heat in front of everyone, but yeah, the guys did a good job.
Hey, congratulations, it sounded pretty good from where we were standing going. Enjoy yourselves, cool off, and good luck for the results.
Thanks, Libby.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Great to hear from the Celtic team from Nelson. We'll hand it over to Adam and the team from the New Zealand Police Pipe Band to perform their grade 2 medley. Here's the New Zealand Police.
Maybe not Adam Alexander, but too many eyes and shite.
And that's the New Zealand Police Pipe Band as they finish their medley performance. Finish out on the park for 2026 at the National Pipe Band Championships. And that leaves us with just one more band left to go in the Grade 2 competition, with just the City of Tauranga Pipe Band left to come in the Grade 2 medley. They are due in just a moment's time, in about a minute. But before we get to them, Libby will make an effort to have a chat with Adam Tonkin, the Pipe Major of the New Zealand Police Pipe Band. A shout out in the chat goes to the drone pilot, Stu, from Charlie Duncan. Sorry, no, that's apparently I need to say happy birthday, Jim, from Charlie Duncan, but Colin is the one with the shout out for our drone pilot, Steve. All right, Libby now has Adam, so we'll throw to her with Adam Tonkin, the Pipe Major of the New Zealand Police Pipe Band.
I'm here with Pipe Major Adam, who's really stoked to be having a chat just after you've come off. Hey, strong performance there. How did you feel that it went?
Yeah, really good. I think it's a step up for the band from last year. I think we're going really good, so we're in a good place, and yeah, it's really good for the team. Yeah,
fantastic. We've been talking a little bit around the temperature. You've had a bit of cloud come over as you were playing. Did you notice that had an effect on the pipes?
Not really. A bit of a reprieve for us, probably, just to keep the temperature off the players and stuff, so it was nice, yeah. A bit of a reprieve from the heat. It's good.
Fantastic. Hey, I'll let you get back to the band. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the competition.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cheers.
Great to hear from Adam there and hear a little bit about how the weather is or isn't affecting some of these bands. It's interesting to note the Australian players obviously used to warmer temperatures, and so perhaps used to some of that temperature change and that heat, and maybe their instruments can handle that better. We do have our final band in Grade 2 for the Grade 2 medley, the City of Tauranga Pipe Band, now making their way to Board 1. They're led by Pipe Major Lance Torrington, Drum Sergeant Neil Mogi, and they'll be performing their medley, which is made up of Stevie's Wee Duck, Dr. Flora Macaulay, Carradale, The Jig Run Rig, McLeod's Oran Moore, Miss Victoria Ross, Grande Nuit, Lord McConnell of Luff, Ern and Lochend. So as they make a right turn towards the circle, Pipe Major Lance is going to meet Rod Miller, and they will begin their medley. So for our final band in Grade 2, we'll hand it over to the City of Tauranga for their final performance of the day. So that's the City of Tauranga Pipe Band performing their final performance of the day in the Grade 2 medley. I should probably take these sunnies off, shouldn't I? It is hot and it is sunny. I can't see that well. So Libby's going to try and have a quick chat to Pipe Major Lance Torrington as the City of Tauranga make their way from the board. And that does mark the end of the Grade 2 medleys. And that does mean that we have reached, as I've been saying, the pinnacle moment of the day. With Grade 1 up next, the Grade 1 March Strathspey and Reel. They will be here from in about 10 minutes is the first band. We start with the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, followed by the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band, and Auckland and District round out the Grade 1 MSRs. After that, obviously, we will go back for the Grade 1 medleys. In a moment, we're going to have a chat with Phil to get a little bit of analysis on the Grade 2s and what he thought, and get a bit of expert analysis, which Libby and I can't provide. But before we get to that, let's have a chat with Lance, the Pipe Major of the City of Tauranga Pipe Band, who Libby is lining up for us now.
Thrilled to be here with Pipe Major Lance Torrington, first year as Pipe Major of City of Tauranga. How did you feel your performance went?
Pretty good. Quite happy with that. A few little mistakes, but hey, it was a really good performance.
Yeah. Strong ensemble, strong I guess at both ends. The heat didn't do anything. I mean, everyone looks really warm.
Pipes have held really well through that, I felt, especially hearing what was in the circle. Glad it's over with first nationals in the helm.
Congratulations. Different pressure for you coming in as Pipe Major, taking over from Warren. Is he sort of still supporting you in the role?
Yeah, I've got a really good support team with Wazza, Libby, and Damo, and a few others that help out. Yeah.
And the culture in the band still feels like it's bloody good.
Oh, awesome culture. Never had it before in bands like we have in Tauranga. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations. I'll let you go and cool down and get the photo with the band, and good luck for the results.
Cool. Thank you, Libby.
Thanks, Lance.
See ya.
Great to hear from Lance there with Libby. Jump into the live chat on YouTube, so feel free to give us a message, tell us where you're watching from, who you're watching with, what band you're supporting here, or what band you're playing with overseas. We've got a message here saying, nice job, Celeste, watching from Washington, D.C., so it's great to have you from the States. J. Reed Maxwell jumping into the chat. Afternoon, Max. The last time I saw you, that red from the heat might have been at the Penticton Highland Games a few years ago. Yeah, look, I don't know if it's the sun because I have got sunblock on, but I do see that I am quite red and shiny. So it's not my best look, but it is very warm. Not quite Canada warm in the middle of the interior in BC, but it's close to it. Hello, Libby. Libby's arriving with her umbrella in tow. I'll swap your mic for this one.
Hello.
Hello. How are you feeling?
I was just looking for Phil.
Is Phil going walkabout?
He might have gone to the wharipaku.
Got some of our judges here.
Hello, judges. Hello. You having a nice day?
Having a great day.
What's that?
Having a great day.
Thanks, Rab. I'm so pleased you said that. Everyone's having a great day.
Imagine if he wasn't.
Imagine if he said, no, it's terrible, it's horrible, but no, everyone's having a great day. I am excited because that was a great Grade 2 contest. It was so good. It was so good. I'm so happy. I'm happy for the bands. Everyone over there is sweating, though. Like, it is hot. I think we're doing okay. We are being
Well, I've just been told by J. Reed Maxwell that the last time he's seen me this red might have been the Penticton Highland Games in
really?
Canada. I don't think I look that red, but it must be coming across on camera quite badly.
Max is quite olive skinned, so maybe it's just the tan coming on. But Grade 2 was so good. It was such a great contest, really good, and it's not all over. We've still got Grade 1 to look forward to. Three bands.
I've just got the message in my ear. 6 minutes.
6 minutes until Grade 1 kicks off.
We've got some shout-outs.
We've got some shout-outs.
Shout-outs from Lion City Pipe Band of Singapore.
Lime City.
Lion City.
Oh, Lion
like
City.
the
I was
animal.
thinking like lime, like margaritas and stuff, but lion, like rawr.
Thanks for that.
Singapore. What a great place.
Glenn's in the chat. All the best to the grade ones.
G'day, Glenn. Someone in there was screeching Andy again, so there's Andy. I don't know who Andy is, but that's okay.
Yeah, just a reminder, if you've just tuned in, we are in Inglewood, in the beautiful Taranaki under the eyes, or the guys under the eyes of the Taranaki Maunga, under the shadow of Taranaki Maunga, just in the... It's actually under cloud at the moment, which
it's a
is
bit of cloud. I could do with a little bit of cloud, but no, it's lovely, and the crowd's good. We were going to try and find Phil. That's what I was aimlessly walking around doing before, looking for Phil. And we were going to have a chat to him for a little bit of expert analysis. But it was really interesting talking to the pipe majors there and a couple of the drum sergeants. Everyone was really happy about their performance, but there were a couple of comments just about the heat. Interesting just hearing from Al McKenzie around how, you know, just the structure of the day. And I guess what he really highlighted to me is some of our players are playing multiple times in a day, and that must be pretty hectic for everybody, trying to keep the fluids up, trying to keep hydrated, trying to keep out of the sun, as we are doing as well. But just congratulations, I guess, to everybody who is putting on different kilts, playing a few times today after the street march. It's a pretty good effort from those players.
Yeah, and look, the weather is challenging. We've gone from one extreme to another in 2 years. We've gone from sort of pouring rain to this with barely any wind.
It's delightful though.
Do you know what? If you weren't playing in a pipe band, it would be the perfect temperature. Like it is a really nice temperature, but it's probably about 22, 23 degrees with direct sunlight.
With direct sunlight, which
probably
is
not the best for bagpipes and drums.
Fantastic, but we're having a wonderful time, and I'm definitely not complaining because the summer in New Zealand has been diabolical. It snowed where I live. About 3 weeks ago, I was at work in the office on a meeting, and I looked outside the window and it was snowing. So we're okay about this. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's talk about grade one, shall we?
We should.
Let's talk about grade one. 3 bands in grade one this year, starting off with their MSR. So it's the same that happened with our grade 2 bands. They will be drawing their March, Strathspey and Reel on the line, and then the medley is, I guess, a free-for-all where they just play their one medley. Let's have a look at some of the tunes that are going to be played today. So 3 bands, Canterbury Caledonian Pipe Band, Society Pipe Band is kicking us off, followed by Manawatu Scottish, and then Auckland and District.
Look who I can see out of the corner of my eye.
I can see Phil.
Let's just pause on the information about grade 1.
And we'll bring
our
Phil
expert in.
Yes. He's had to give up his drink bottle to come out there. Hello, Phil. Phil Meir, ladies and gentlemen, returning to the desk. How are you?
It looks like a bar, doesn't it?
It does look like a bar.
Can I have a beer, please?
Can you see any beers? We haven't got any.
No,
not yet.
Very poor.
We believe there are some on the way, but we're very responsible. So no. Have you had a cold beverage yet?
I have not.
Oh,
no,
that's impressive, Phil.
No, I'm here with my wife.
Oh, right.
So no, I wouldn't.
No, fair enough.
Too early in the day for me.
Fair enough. Your thoughts on grade 2?
Oh, it was fantastic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think? And the medleys were very inventive. What do you reckon, Max?
Oh, I really enjoyed it.
I thought out of this movement, haven't you? So, do you think that's different?
Yeah. I thought it was quite innovative. I think that's probably the word I would use for grade 2, particularly the medleys. So, who did you feel were the strongest in grade 2?
Is he going to do it?
Oh, you're really putting me on the spot here. Can I have you a bit of paper here? So, St Andrews College, they're in the mix. Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland Pipe Band, the longest pipe band name ever. But
they were good.
Fantastic. Celtic, City of Invercargill, all good.
Are you just about to list every band in the list?
Sorry, this is just a preference, not who's going to win, but I really like the Emmanuel College. They were terrific. Invercargill's medley, I thought, was fun.
It was fun. It was so much fun.
Yeah, the way they put that together.
It's interesting with the Australian pipe bands sort of arriving. The Kiwi grade 2 bands have probably never really heard how they're sounding, so they've probably sort of thrown a cat among the pigeons, as I said earlier.
Yeah, so the National Pipe Band Champs in Australia is in a few weeks in Perth, and so it's shorter distance to come here. And there's not that many bands go to Perth, so because it's such a long way. So they come here. This is quite cool.
Yeah.
and really good Queensland Grade 2 bands.
Yeah.
2 of them here today. You know, and there's others. So
Yeah.
I think that's really cool, eh? Don't you think?
No, it's great to see, and I particularly enjoyed a lot. We were talking earlier, Phil, about the ensemble. Some really tasty ensemble being pulled together from some of the bands. Again, stress bays, and just the way that the back end, the drumming was complementing some of the pipe scores.
Yeah, so there's definitely a more emphasis on the dynamics. You know, using volume control, and also gaps, more gaps. You know, like the Invercargill, they left quite a big gap in the slow air, no drumming whatsoever. Yeah, there's a bit of this. There's a bit more of this going on.
Which is good, because drumming in slow airs is really hard work. Like, it's always just, does it now? Is it now? Do we come in now? But yeah, I think leave the slow airs to the pipers, you know.
But it's less is more. You know, you're trying to lift bits and help others, and I think they're really doing it. Yeah, and you have to. I think with the way the ensemble judges are going to be looking at it. Yeah, so yeah, fantastic.
Right, let's look forward. We've got the grade 1s. They're on their way now. We are expecting the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band in about a minute's time. What are you expecting to hear from these 3 grade 1 pipe bands?
We are on the spot now. Well, they're going to be good, and the weather's not so hot, so you can expect a really nice, crisp, clear sounds. Again, that ensemble stuff, I think they're really onto it now. They're really having to think about it, especially when you've got Robert Matheson and Chris Stevens judging you. You have to. So I'm thinking ensemble will be improved.
Yeah. Talk to me. I noticed in the street march we had some, I guess, drum corps that were a little bit lighter on numbers, pipe corps different numbers. How much do the number of pipers and drummers play into that ensemble scoring?
In the past it would have been an issue, but now there's a sense that you don't have to have 15 sides and 23 pipers. You can do really wonderful things with quite a trimmed down band, and I think that's a trend.
Yeah.
That is, we're seeing here. But, yeah.
It's good news. It's good news.
Awesome, Phil. Thank you so much for your time. We've got the first band marching up to Point A now, which is... We'll let you go back to your third panel.
Yeah, don't
your
miss
VIP
out.
seat.
Thank you, Phil. Always great to see Phil. We'll stop calling him Uncle now.
The Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band are marching up to Point A now. Just a reminder again that they will select a MSR at the line from Rod Miller. So Pipe Major Piers Dover, Drum Sergeant Michael Jenkins. They will, obviously not Drum Sergeant, he's at the back. Piers will select a MSR.
Which he is doing
from
right
his
now.
Bit of papers. Piers is selecting it now. And it is set number 2. So they will play the Braes of Castle Grant, Blair Drummond and Carly Hughes.
Enjoy this first Grade 1 MSR performance from Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band.
So the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band put their first performance out on the park with the Grade 1 MSR, led by Pipe Major Piers Dover and Drum Sergeant Michael Jenkins. The Canterbury Caledonian Society, they have approximately half an hour now, or 20 minutes, give or take, as they warm up and retune slightly for the medleys. And so we will catch them in about, as I say, about 4:20 New Zealand time in about 20 minutes. Right, Libby is back in the crowd, back hanging out with the people, and she's got the adjudicators, VIPs.
So we're back in the VIP area, and we're not going to use the term wags, but we are with Heather and Anne, who are the lovely other halves of our international judges. Heather?
Yes.
Are you having a good time?
We're having a great time, and the weather's absolutely fabulous, so yes, we're loving New Zealand. My first time in New Zealand, so absolutely loving it so far.
Is it what you expected?
Yes, I think it is, actually. I've heard lots about it, so I think it is. It's actually quite like back home, only much calmer and much warmer.
Yeah. And so you're living in Northern Ireland?
Yes, that's right, yes. Londonderry in Northern Ireland to the northwest, yes.
It's a bit of a mission to get all the way over here.
Especially at the moment, it was a bit of a mission. We almost weren't here, but we made it in the end, yeah.
I know, we were slightly worried actually, but brilliant to have you all here. And Anne, you're having a wonderful time. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, this is my third time in New Zealand, second time at the Championships. So the first time we came was 1990.
Oh!
Yeah, a long time ago, just a child.
Yeah.
And then we were at the Championships here in 2017, which was in Nelson.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's great, fantastic. And a bit of a trek. We got here in the end, and I'm glad we did. It's well worth it. It's lovely.
And good to catch up with some of your Kiwi friends as well.
Yeah, always good, always good.
Yeah. Catch up on all of the gossip.
Oh, I wouldn't call it gossip, just chat, just chat.
Just a bit of chin wag. Well, I don't think there's probably anything that you're allowed to share, so we'll keep what goes on tour in the VIP area stays there, right? So wonderful to talk to you both. I hope that the sun's not getting to you too much.
No, not too much. No, we're enjoying it. It's lovely. Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, thanks again for making the effort to come all this way and supporting your wonderful husbands who are doing the hard yards in the circle, and we will we'll catch up with you later on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome, thanks, Libby. Let's we have a couple of questions in the live chat. Are these the last bands? Yes, these are the last bands. We're going to hear them twice though. So you hear the March with Band Reel, then you'll hear their medley after that. So Manawatu Scottish, they are at Point A now. They're led by Pipe Major Stuart Mackenzie, Drum Sergeant Gary Potter. They're wearing the Cameron tartan, and they will now select their MSR. Of course, the 2025 champions, Grade 1 champions. So lots of anticipation to hear Manawatu Scottish perform for the first time. They have selected set number 1, which means that they will be performing the Lonnock Gregathering, Blair Drummond and the Pretty Marion. So we'll hand it over now to Stuart Mackenzie and Manawatu Scottish for their Grade 1 MSR. Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band with their Grade 1 MSR. Solid performance from Manawatu Scottish, and that takes us halfway through the Grade 1 MSRs, and not only halfway through, but we've got one band remaining in Grade 1, Auckland and District. They are due in about 5 minutes or so to perform their Grade 1 MSR. Auckland and District, they will select their MSR just like every other Grade 1 and Grade 2 band on the line. Their set number 1 is Lord Alexander Kennedy, the Shepherd's Crook, and Cockerel and the Creel. And their set number 2 is Donald MacLean of Rothsay, Tulloch Castle, and the Pretty Marion. So Libby's gone out into the crowd and she's got someone to speak to.
I'm here with a gentleman called Durry that's got some licorice all sorts hiding away down here.
No, they're not mine, Libby. They're not mine. I'm not allowed to touch them. That's Deborah's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Deborah, who's probably around taking photos and all that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all right. Hey, what did you think of that performance from Manawatu?
I'm not a musical person at all, but I'm a very strong Manawatu supporter, so loved it.
Every single note.
Revel tells me there was a couple of maybe glitches.
No, they're awesome. We've got them through so far. They're amazing, outstanding, great sound from Manawatu.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rev. What band did you used to play in?
Oh, actually, it was the Manawatu, yeah.
It was a wee while ago, though, eh?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, counting back, it's quite a few years now.
It's Rev. He's a former piper from Manawatu, but sounded pretty good to me. You're obviously a big Manawatu supporter, as you said.
Absolutely.
What kind of jobs have you had on this weekend?
Mostly the whiskey consultancy.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I don't see any of that around here. Oh,
Yeah,
you've got some secrets, eh?
Yeah, I've got some secrets there, Libby. Yeah. I'm mostly a supporter of my dearly beloved wife, who raises a lot of money for the band.
Yes. Shout out to Deb.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you said, she's out there floating around taking lots of pictures.
Doing all the good things. Hey, well, Rev and Durry, really good to talk to you. You look very comfortable here, so we'll leave you back to it, to your licorice all sorts and chips and the secret whiskey. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Good on you. Thanks, Libby.
Great to hear from some Manawatu supporters. Manawatu, of course, the reigning 2025 National Pipe Band Championships, winning in Invercargill last year. So really interested to see how they go this year, obviously. Still have their medley to go, so medley performances, they will start in 10 minutes after the last Grade 1 band performs their set. So in the same order that they performed their set, they will perform their medley again.
Very Scottish-looking people, 3 gentlemen and 1 lady doing things with their Scott kilt. So if that's you.
A&D still in final tuning, so they are potentially a couple of minutes away. So we will leave you with some sights from Taranaki, and we'll be with you in a second. So here they are, Auckland and District making their way up to the line. Pipe Major Adam will select the set from Rod Miller, and as we await that, a shout out to Glenys, who has said that she can count upwards of 20 locations people are tuning in from. So kia ora to all the people tuning in from wherever you are around the world. It's great to have you part of the live stream. So Adam selecting the set, and they're going to perform set number 1, which is Lord Alexander Kennedy, the Shepherd's Crook, and Cockerel in the Creel. All the best to A&D for the final performance in the Grade 1 MSR.
Hello. How are you? Yeah.
All right. We have got a special guest here after the conclusion of those Grade 1 MSRs. Graham Bislin, how are you?
Great, thank you very much.
You're our resident expert.
Oh, great.
Can we get a little thought or two from you on how you felt those March Trophy reels went for Grade 1?
Well, I think it's fantastic, isn't it? Three top bands here doing the best, and each very different in their own way. I certainly wouldn't like to be a judge on those performances, because it's pretty hard to separate, isn't it?
Yeah. You've been a Grade 1 pipe major in the past, New Zealand Police, and what do you think's going through those pipe majors' minds as they're getting the bands ready for that contest?
Well, they're just up there. They're trying to calm the nerves, aren't they? They're kind of trying to the young fellas that are out there playing. They're just trying to get them on the same page, calm, collected, and get the performance on the park. You know. Yeah.
I've had a question. It's just completely blanked me. You go again, Libby.
Oh, good. Anything that stood out to you? We've been talking a little bit about ensemble. I know you're interested in such things as beautiful ensemble, but what was kind of standing out to you in terms of the ensemble of those three performances?
Well, I liked them all for different reasons. I thought you have a smaller band with Auckland and Districts there, but the projection they had was amazing for the number of pipers they had and the number of sides and tenors and whatnot they had, versus the bigger band of Manawatu, different, nice and polished, and and Canterbury exactly the same, So it's really hard to separate.
Tough one for the judges.
How's the pipe band movement sort of changed over the last couple of years and grown?
I think you can see it with the growth of the juveniles events. I mean, look at Manawatu Juveniles. I mean, that was a band that started 12 months ago. Look at them, fantastic! All those little tiny guys coming out there and playing, getting the pipes up, and the little drummers and whatnot. It's just great, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic. And you've had family members obviously come up through the ranks over the years. Where is everyone at the moment?
Well, I've got three in different bands today. I've got Angus, the youngest, is in the Grade 3 Manawatu number 2. I've got Ruben, he's just been there playing in Grade 1 with Auckland and Districts, piper. And Douglas is the leading drummer of Invercargill.
Fantastic. You must be doing something right then.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
It's in the family, isn't it?
It sure is. Hey, it's been great to talk to you.
Great.
Thank you so much for joining us and giving us a few views, and enjoy the rest of the competition. Enjoy the medleys.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Thanks, Graham.
As we see Canterbury Caledonian play their way up to the line, they will, as you'll be able to see, they'll play their way and then they'll do a quick right wheel and make their way to board A. They've only got one medley.
Yes. And what will their tunes be?
And they will be playing Denella Beaton Jig, Clean Sweeping, Requiem, Cat Lodge,
Meow,
Lads of Kilmarnock, The Plagiarist, Pertubule, and Hardy's Return.
Fantastic. We will leave you with Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, who are going to play their medley. We are very excited. Here we go. It's a fantastic performance from Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band in Grade 1, kicking things off in the medley competition. Those tunes were Donella Beaton, the Donella Beaton Jig, Clean Sweeping, Requiem, Cat Lodge, Lads of Kilmarnock, The Plagiarist, Puertobule and Hardy's Return. We thought we'd just talk very quickly about the judges in this panel, which is Brian Sotola and Davey Welsh judging the piping, Robert Matheson from Scotland on ensemble, and Ross Levy, our Kiwi, is doing the judging. And as you can see, the crowd has built to be pretty big around here. Everyone's pretty happy, and Canterbury will be very, very stoked with that performance. Now Max is kicking about, hoping to catch up with our pipe major, Piers Dover, and hopefully drum sergeant Michael Jenkins. And it's always really interesting, actually, trying to track down those pipe majors. Pipers and drummers will know that pipe majors want to have a little bit of a chat to their players after they've performed and celebrate, especially after the medley. But we do try and pull them aside to have a little bit of a chat to see how things are going. I think we've got footage of them celebrating that win and that performance. And Max is going to have a chat to pipe major Piers Dover now.
We have a quick chat with Piers, and how do you guys feel like you went?
Good, solid run. I take both those runs we had today for my first national contest as pipe major, and just very proud of the work everyone's put in over the season, and yeah, very proud of those performances.
And really briefly, did you feel like the conditions were challenging, or how did you feel it?
I mean, somewhat. Whenever you've got a day, like say, when the heat's quite intense and you've got a bit of wind coming and going, it always makes a bit of unpredictability, but we try to manage it as best we can, and hopefully that was reflected in the paddock.
Well done, and we'll hand back to Libby with Manawatu Scottish.
Thanks, Max. Manawatu Scottish coming up to the line now to play their medley. And their tunes are Pipe Major Dennis Pearce of Feilding, the Sky Rovers, Inspector Donald Campbell of Ness, Lauren's Melody, Jane Campbell, Redhead Donald, the Musical Priest, the Steam Packet, and Summer Rain. And they are under the leadership of Pipe Major Stuart McKenzie and Drum Sergeant Gary Potter. We'll leave you to enjoy the medley performance from Manawatu Scottish Society Pipe Band. Fantastic performance from Manawatu Scottish Society Pipe Band. Some funky stuff going on at the end there. Really rhythmical. Thoroughly enjoying it. I'm sure Stuart McKenzie and Gary Potter and the team will be really pleased with that performance. So that was the penultimate Grade 1 performance. We have one more medley left from Auckland and District Pipe Band under the leadership of husband and wife Adam and Louise Minchie. Wearing the hunting mingus or Menzies tartan, they will be playing Connor's debut, Lady Madalena Sinclair, Stirling Castle, Donella Beaton, A Night in the Land, Castle Rock Road, The Humours of Tulla, A Night in the Land reprise, and Castle Rock Road reprise. So again, 3 Grade 1 bands playing their medleys and having a fantastic time. But we're going to switch over to Max to talk to Stuart McKenzie.
That's right, Libby. I'm here with Stu McKenzie, Pipe Major of Manawatu Scottish. Stu, how'd it go?
Oh, very happy with that medley, actually, yes. We a little bit concerned about the sun and what might happen, but actually overall the band really held their composure really well, and the sound held really well too, which I was really pleased about. So, yes, much happier with the medley than the MSR. We quite happy with how we played in the MSR. We just had a few mistakes, which just took the gloss off that a wee bit. But overall, yeah, I'm very happy with how the band played.
Now, when Libby and I spoke to you this morning, you said that you weren't nervous. Were you nervous in between?
Oh, certainly a bit of adrenaline rushing around. Yeah, not too nervous. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I've been doing it for so long now, I kind of just sort of get used to it, and no, I don't really get nervous, you know. I'm just, you know, I'm always conscious of you've got very limited time to tune the band, so there's a bit of pressure on it. But, yeah.
Awesome. Well, great to chat to you. Congratulations, and we'll catch up with you a bit later on.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
Thanks, Max, and thanks, Stu. Always great to hear from Stu. He's been doing that job for a really long time, so as he said, doesn't get nervous, but always a little bit of adrenaline. The last band in the Grade 1 medley is Auckland and District Pipe Band, who are coming up to the line now, so we'll leave you to enjoy their medley. And that concludes our contest in the Grade 1 medley. That concludes our musical contest for the day. It's been a big one. It's been a good one. It's been an exciting one. We've had a fantastic time, but it's not all over just yet. We've got a little bit of a break now to come down on off the high that was those Grade 1 medleys. Max will hopefully shortly be talking to Adam and hopefully Louise as well to see how that Auckland and District performance went. And then we're going to talk a little bit about the Mace Flourishing that's coming up in about 20 minutes. But it's safe to say everyone here will be sticking around to wait for those results, hotly contested. But now we're going to switch over to Max, who's having a chat to Adam from A&D.
Oh, that'd be great, if possible. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Adam. A little bit through to us early. How do you feel that went?
Yes, it was actually really, really good. It was tough conditions, but it's always the same for everybody. I had a little error myself, I didn't get away twice, so it was a bit of a nightmare. But they held it together really nice, and when we hit the slow error, the tone was really, really strong. And it just started getting stronger towards the back end. So yeah, overall pretty happy. I mean, it's tough to digest when you just come off, but yeah, pretty happy with the team. Very proud of them.
Yeah, awesome. Those conditions you were speaking of, what particularly made it that challenging?
Well, there's a bit of a cool regulating breeze that comes through there, and while the setup is pretty stable, with the heat of the sun, if it hits the chanter and it hits the neck of the chanter, it tends to dry out and there gets separation between the bottom hand and the top hand. We experienced that a little bit in there. You can probably hear it in the recordings when we listen back.
You must be pretty proud of the guys, though?
Very proud of the guys, yeah. It's a really good organisation and we have an excellent culture, so yeah, always stoked to them.
Awesome. All right, well, thank you for your time.
Thank you,
Thanks, Max, and thanks, Adam. Great to hear from the team there. They'll be off to cool down and take it easy before the mass bands. So coming up in about 20 minutes, we have got the Mace Flourishing Final. So competing today is Callum Thompson from the City of Sales Pipe Band, Murray Hastings from Papakura Pipe Band, Baxter Johnson Ronald from City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band, and Nick Trigodis from New South Wales Police Pipe Band. So that will be coming up shortly at around 5:10. We will be bringing you the mass band and presentations around 5:50 p.m, so getting close to probably after 6 o'clock. So for those of you who have been tuning in since last night, congratulations. I'll be mighty impressed if you've been able to stay awake the whole night, but I did see a couple of people on the live stream there talking about having stayed up for the whole evening wanting to make sure they get the results. So it might be time to have a little bit of a nap. We will start the presentations probably in around an hour, but stay tuned for the Mace Flourishing Finals. We will bring to you hopefully with some pretty cool drone shots, and we might get a couple of interviews with you shortly. We're hoping to talk to Keith Orr, so stay tuned. We'll bring him in a second. Keith was just asking us if he could take his sunglasses off, and I said no, keep them on, because it's really difficult to see here with that afternoon sun. But Keith Orr, nice to have you here having a bit of a chat to us. Oh, thanks, Max.
Pleasure to be here, thank you.
Well, that's good, isn't it? How's your day been?
It's been busy,
yeah,
but busy but enjoyable. And the weather's obviously brilliant here today, so it's made the whole thing just a lot better than probably last year, I suppose.
Yeah, talk to us about the standard of the drumming, standard of the bands. What have you heard today that's been interesting?
I've noticed actually a couple of really young kids who've really sort of stuck out to me, and I've followed them the last couple of days, and I've been watching them, and there's some really, really good talent here. One big kid in particular, but I don't know his name, you know, but a lot of young talent, and I think the juvenile grade's very strong there. I think the bands are getting more and more bands every year by the sounds of things. So, no, some of the juvenile bands are really good. Some have a wee bit more work to do, but there's a lot of structure behind it, and a lot of good things to come, I suppose, in the next few years.
Interesting. The contest, I guess, set up is slightly different to Scotland. We've got the street march, and how did you feel that went this morning versus what you're used to doing back home?
Interesting enough, it gives you a wee insight into what you're going to hear later on. You know, I think the 3 Grade 1 bands I heard coming down the street this morning, I thought these 3 bands are really close. Like, there really is not much between them, drumming wise or overall band wise, and that's the way it was in there today. It was very, very close. I know there's a few mistakes here and there from people, but the standards is really, really good. Superb.
Fantastic.
We've heard that a little bit throughout the day, that the youth coming through the pipe band movement is really, really strong, and lots of juvenile bands here. Is there anything that surprised you coming to New Zealand versus the New Zealand pipe band scene as opposed to overseas?
I actually said to one of the fellow judges there today, this feels like a major competition today, because I'm going to the back of the drum corps there to judge, and there's a huge crowd coming in, and they're having to beat them back, so the atmosphere is really, really good. I think you've captured that.
And where do you see the New Zealand sort of standard sit internationally versus, say, performance like, say, a competition like the Worlds?
Well, I mean, I've said before, but those 3 bands there are they're not at the top of the tree. There's no point in me saying that they are, but they're very, very well in the race. I heard Auckland play First on a few years ago, and I haven't really heard them before, and it was 9 o'clock in the morning, and they were really good. And they still have that standard today. Canterbury, Manawatu have been excellent bands for a long time. They're right on the standard. No doubt about that.
Oh, it's good to hear. Obviously, you've come a long way, and we spoke to your lovely wife, Heather, earlier. And we did. She said wonderful things about you, obviously.
She said she wasn't going to speak to you.
Yeah, she tried really hard to avoid us, but we just shoved a microphone in her face and said, too bad. How's your time in New Zealand been? This is your first time here? Are you having a good time?
We're having a really good time. Spent a wee couple of days in Auckland.
Nice.
People are extremely friendly here, extremely polite. I haven't heard a rude person yet. No, it's really, really polite, really friendly. It's been very, very good.
Let's hope that when the bands get the results that you don't hear anyone being rude later on.
No, we'll be away, so it's all right.
No, it's good. And what's the plans? Are you heading back home over the next few days, or are you sticking around for a bit longer?
No, we have a few plans to go to South Island.
Nice.
Wahiki for a few days, and we're doing Australia on the way back.
Brilliant. Oh, well, thank you so much for spending some time with us now. Thank you for coming all this way to judge the bands.
No problem.
Hopefully your suntan's gotten a little bit stronger over the last
I didn't have one whenever
24
I came
hours.
Here.
You'll have one now. And safe travels on the way home. Thanks,
Thank you
Keith.
very much.
Take care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's it from us for a few minutes. We will be back very shortly with the Mace flourishing.
Yes.
Which is very exciting.
Which is exciting. Now, we're going to be really honest. Yesterday we had talked about having a wee quiet beverage just because it was that sort of time, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 2 minutes to 5 here. So do you think maybe we could crack a cold one and maybe put our feet up after what's been quite a beautifully long day?
Are we going to talk through the Mace flourishing over a beverage? Is that what you're suggesting?
Maybe. Hopefully people don't mind us doing that. But it does sound like a bit of a plan, and I think our production team probably deserve a cold one as well.
100%.
They all say yes. So we're going to go and crack a cold one, get ourselves sorted, and we'll be back to talk to you through the Mace Flourishing final
in just
shortly.
10 minutes time, so don't go anywhere.
See you soon.
See you, Tim. Tim.
Stay well.
one's coming out to point 8. They're going to stop here? At point 8. Okay, yeah, so they're going to come up to the grand final, come back. So we are in the right way.
You're on the right. You can't. Still never gone wrong. You're in the right place then, are you? You're in the right place. It's got to be right. I'm just moving. Hold it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this beautiful Inglewood afternoon. We're just about to commence the Mace Flourishing Finals at 5:10. And first up, and give a warm welcome to Callum Thompson from the City of Sales Pipe Band.
Here to help.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, well, welcome back to Inglewood for the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships in the beautiful Taranaki, and we are currently watching the Mace Flourishing Finals.
And we have Callum Thompson with the City of Sales Pipe Band supporting him as he goes through his paces.
So we have some wonderful live shots on the drone.
We do. We've also got Mark walking across the field there. He walked right past what appears to be a red hackle. Oh, there we go. The mace has gone up. And a pause from the crowd. I love it when that mace goes up high. You might be wondering where all the bandsmen and women have gone. Gone to the beer tent. Some of them are sticking around watching the Mace Flourishing, supporting Callum. Many of them are in the
famously quite challenging to
look
get.
at that. Fantastic. Well done, Callum.
Famously quite hard to get banned from the beer tent to the Mace bands.
Have we got one more Mace aerobics in here?
Looks to be the finish here from the City of Sales Pipe Band. And a salute. Congratulations to Callum Thompson and the City of Sales Pipe Band.
I feel like the ground announcer just copied you.
He did. He must be listening to the live stream.
And as Callum makes his way off the field, we have Murray Hastings from Papakura Pipe Band, who is coming onto the park now, the only female competitor in the Mace Flourishing Finals.
She has a quick conversation with Rod Miller, Conti's supervisor.
I wonder what kind of warm-ups Mace Flourishers do. Like, would you do stretches?
Absolutely.
You think so?
It's all about the reflexes, right?
Is it? Because those things are hard to throw. They're actually quite heavy.
Please get a round of applause to Maha Eddie Hastings, the Papakura Pipe Band.
Let us know in the comments section if you are watching. If you've got any questions, we'll try and answer them for you.
Probably can't answer too many about Mace Flourishing, but we can do our best.
Here we go.
Question here, how come there are only 4 drum majors competing?
That is a good question. Because there's only 4 people that were prepared to do Mace Flourishing, I guess. It's worth noting this is separate to the drum majors competition, which is done during the street march. This is all about Mace aerobics.
So judging the Mace Flourishing is, of course, Paul Fuller. You'll see Paul out in the middle of the park.
Paul actually has competed in this contest quite a few times. From Rotorua.
So you see Papakura make a right wheel.
Now, I want to give a shout out to Ewan Much, who's been commenting on the live stream more than anybody else today. He's even got a little crown. And that was an exceptional right wheel, actually, before I get to the comments. Fantastic. Wow. Well done. have suggested that Max and myself could give a demo next year with a mace.
Look, I'd prefer not to. I think I might
look at
knock
that.
myself
Right
out.
on, Mari. You probably would. But Mari didn't. She's done a really good job there with that flourish.
Ian says, oh, so it is like the drum major competitions we have here in the USA. Yes, having been to a couple of competitions in the US and Canada, yes, very similar. I did note when I was there were quite a few more drum majors, so maybe that's something we can pick up from our US and Canadian friends.
I'd be quite keen actually, because we could do the do the live streaming and just pop out and do a quick mace for it. I'll be back in time for tea.
Not now.
Well, not now, but next year.
A shout out there for Callum, who just performed in the City of Sales.
Well done to Mari Hastings. Fantastic performance there. She'll be very proud.
So that takes us to halfway through the Mace Flourishing Finals competition. We have just two more competitors. Baxter Johnson Ronald from the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band.
And Nick Trigotis, New South Wales Police Pipe Band. Great to have an Australian in the Mace Flourishing contest. And great to have Leonie joining us in the comments there. Enjoying you and I talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my E.E. Hastings from the Papakura Pipe Band. And now we welcome Baxter Johnson Ronald from the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band.
I'm excited for this demonstration of mace flourishing. Baxter's pretty good. He's been doing this for a few years now, and he's got the support of his band.
So Rod Miller just wrangling the troops, as it were. All the best to Baxter. Oh, goodness me.
Now we're both talking. Here we go, Baxter. Give it heaps. Baxter with a very fluid stuff.
City of Rotorua doing a bit of a sharp turn and coming back towards the middle, and then they'll do a right wheel.
Baxter. He's won with his mate. Sensational fluid stuff.
Wow.
Brilliant. Great throw. And some absolutely raucous applause from the crowd. And here he goes again.
Goodness me, go Baxter.
Congratulations, Baxter. That's fantastic. It's just some very fluid flourishing. I'm very impressed. Here's
City of Rotorua, of course, performing in grade 4A today.
Stunning. Well done, Baxter. A great throw.
A really great finish here from Baxter. Round of applause for Baxter. Johnson Ronald rings out around TET Stadium here in Inglewood.
One of the bigger roars from the crowd from today.
And
They
actually
loved him.
Something that I need to note is that it's pretty cool to see such young drum majors in this competition.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just such young players, performers all round. And I think Baxter is a twin. I want to say Baxter's a twin, and I want to say his brother is the lead side of Rotorua. Oh, he's the drum sergeant.
He's both.
He's both.
According to the program, Baxter is both.
Wow.
That's maybe where you made the mistake with the twin.
No, I think he is a twin. Look, I apologise if he's not. But
He
I
is a
think
twin. He is a twin, sorry.
Baxter.
But Baxter is also apparently drum sergeant and drum major.
That's magic.
All right. The final Mace flourishing drum major is Nick Tragusis.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands
Oh, he's
together
not.
for
He's not a
Baxter
twin.
Johnson Ronald from the
Look,
City of
apologise
Invercargill.
to
Wellington Red
Baxter and his family.
And
We're going to get this
last but
sorted.
not least, let's welcome Nick
Someone told us he is. Someone told us he's not. But he is. He is a great drum major. Congratulations, Baxter.
Anyway, moving on. We have the New South Wales Police Pipe Band with Nick Tragusis set to take to the Mace Flourishing Arena.
I think they're borrowing a bass drummer.
A bass drummer.
He says he's going to be flourishing and playing the bass. Actually, that'd be good to see, wouldn't it? It'd be quite impossible, I think. But no, well done.
Looks
Borrow a
like they've
bass
borrowed
drum.
borrowed a bass drummer. All the best, Nick.
Wipe the drum. By the centre. Pick. March.
He's set a cracking pace, isn't he?
Wales Police Pipe Band make their right wheel. And a quick comment here from Ewan, letting us know that he's one of the big RAB videographers. Just thought I'd throw them in to plug the big RAB show again.
Yeah, big Rab. I think he's asleep. Rab, are you awake? Your team's awake.
Rab better get up for the presentation. It's not far away.
He will. He's very committed. Big Rab show. Right, let's see what we've got happening here. Some Mace flourishing antics from Nick. Oh, brilliant, Adam.
Police Pipe Band coming up to the final mark here in front of
Shout out to the drone operator. I think it's Steve. Steve-O. Amazing shots.
And with that brings us to the end of the Mace Flourishing Finals. So a big congratulations to Nick Tragusis for his performance in the Mace Flourishing Finals.
Nick, we're really sorry if we said your last name wrong a few times today.
I think I've said a lot of things wrong today.
Play Max. You didn't have any clangers today like you did yesterday.
Oh, my clangers yesterday, Libby.
They're not safe. They're not safe for us to repeat, so we're not going to. Team, thank you for joining us online for the Mace Flourishing Finals. That's us.
It's not us.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's
This
a
is lovely.
camera. Nice to see everybody.
Sorry, you've no idea what we're reacting to. We've got a voice now here saying there's a camera above you. This is great. We are actually... This is not finished. This is not the end.
Well, the competition's finished.
The competition
As in
is
the
finished.
competing is done. We're just now mass bands, results, all those sorts of things. Lots of trophies are going to be coming out here.
Yes, absolutely. We have quite a sort of period now of 20 minutes. Quite a period. It's only 20 minutes, but before the mass bands get underway in 20 minutes at 5:50 local time. Currently 5:30.
Do you know what's happening right now in the beer tent? All those band leaders are in there saying, right, get out, it's time to go. Liam's loitering around here. Liam Kernahan's loitering. Oh, he's disappeared, but I think we should maybe take a little break. Go and pop into the beer tent, see what's going on. We'll give our viewers time to have a nap, come back in 20 minutes.
There's no time for that. It's a quick toilet break, quick drink refill.
Oh, if it was
coffee making.
5:30 a.m. in the morning and I'd been watching for 12 hours, I'd probably have an hour nap. But just set your alarms. Make sure you come back in 20 minutes. We're going to pop and have a break.
20 minutes. Back here at 10 to 6, 5:50 p.m. We'll see you then.
See you soon.
Just a message for all the bands from Mark Wilson, so if you could pay attention please. All the bands to assemble at the back of the ground by the TET Stadium grandstand in single file with the G1 bands in the middle please. So that's all bands to assemble at the back of the ground by the TET Stadium grandstand in single file with the G1 bands in the middle please. Thanks for your cooperation.
Right, well, we have gone for a wee wander. Mass band's due to start at 5:50, so in 3 minutes. And in typical pipe band fashion, everyone is late. I'm just going to turn around here and face this direction, and you'll see the stream of people coming out of the beer tent, showing the fact that everyone has still been drinking and carrying on, and not where they need to be, when they need to be there. But they are slowly making their way over here. Someone who I also think may be in the beer tent is Libby O'Brien. So I think she might have abandoned ship somewhat. Hopefully she'll be here shortly though, and we can have a chat to some of the people in the crowd. In fact, Innes.
No.
Hello.
I've been trying to avoid this all weekend, Max.
Well, now is when your time runs out. So you were judging dress today, is that right?
I've been judging dress for the last 2 days.
How is everyone dressed?
There's some really good standouts, and there's some that have got some feedback on things they need to work on. But I'm a pretty tough taskmaster, as most people know in the pipe band world.
Libby and I. Hello, Libby. Come in, Libby. Where have you been?
I just went to see some friends in the beer tent and popped to the lavatory.
I knew it. My question was, we've been talking this weekend around the lack of spats.
Oh, we're talking about spats.
We're talking about dress and the lack of number one uniforms. Give us your opinion on whether there should be more or less of that.
On days like the last 2 days, definitely not. It was scorching here, and putting a number one uniform on, we'd probably have health issues and people passing out.
I note though we did have one the guest band in Grade 4B, they had full-on military regimental uniform.
It was a bit, for me personally, it was a bit strange to see a army top half and a pipe band bottom half. That just didn't, that kind of messed with my brain a little bit.
Is that not your jam, Innes?
It's not my jam.
What would be your preference? Full army top and bottom?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, good to know.
Thank you for your time, Innes. Really appreciate it. We can't wait to run around. We can't wait to hear the results from the dress. Yes, look, I've got sunglasses on. It's too bright. I'm looking into the sun.
Safety first. My eyeballs can't deal with the aperture. Can't deal. So yes, safety first.
Let's go find some people to have a chat with. You know, you're probably more connected than I am, so let's delve in.
Talk to Stuart McHale.
Yes, let's talk to Stuart McHale.
Oh, he might be. Stuart McHale has two hats on. He's got a board member for the New Zealand Pipe Band Association hat, but also drum major. But Andre, can we have a chat to you, please? Andre, I'm going to say your surname incorrectly. Pepe. Pepe. Drum major for New Zealand Police
That's
Pipe
right,
Band.
yes.
And all-round good guy. How's your weekend been?
Look, it's been really great. It's been good to get the New Zealand Police back on the ground again. And look, I'm looking forward to a good future in the next couple of years.
Yeah, absolutely. We look forward to that too. Who's in charge of the mass band?
Adam Tonkin is the pipe major, and we've got Callum McSween, he's the drum sergeant.
Oh, excellent. And what about for the whole mass band?
Well, who knows? We'll just see what Uncle Rod has to say.
Is it not you, Uncle Rod? Rod? Oh, he's just trying to organise everything. Would you like to be in charge of the whole mass band?
No.
Oh, okay, well, we'll make sure we don't try and make that happen. So, hey, enjoy. You look brilliant as always. Love your mace. Always love talking about your mace.
Well, look at this. This is from Takapawahia. They gave us the mace.
A little bit of bling, a little bit of te ao Māori.
Te ao Māori. Look, as I can say, that sometimes there's a correlation between Scottish heritage and Māori heritage. We're all tribes.
Brilliant. Hey, thanks, Andre. Enjoy the mass band.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
The mass band will march forward to the playing
So we're just getting
area.
an announcement from the ground announcer that makes it sound like things are going to happen.
We don't
So,
want to get run over by a mob of bands.
look, I'd rather not. It might be quite painful. There's a lot of instruments.
We don't want to get run over by anything, so we're just going to get out of the way, but we're just going to make sure we don't
Another
bump into
command
anybody.
will then be given to strike up and play Scott the Blade close through at the hole.
Should we have a quick squiz at the trophies? Don't look. Oh, hopefully they don't have any results on them.
If you didn't get that, I will start one more time.
Silverware.
There's a big table of
The mass band
silverware.
will march forward to the playing circles area, as close as possible to the presentation
I believe this
table.
one in the back is the Grade 1 champion band, the sort of chalice-looking trophy.
Actually,
Another command will then be given to strike up and place
some of those
Scott the
trophies
Blade
before,
close
actually.
through
Been
at
lucky
the
enough to
hole.
win some of them, but I couldn't tell you which ones. The Shield, the Grade 1 Drumming Shield, 2009. I was actually just catching up with some old bandmates from 2009 with Auckland and District when we won the drumming.
Rightio, well the mass bands are set to get underway, so we better stop yapping.
Okay, because we don't want to yap over the music.
Absolutely, we do
It'd be
not
rude.
want, it would be very rude to yap over the music, and it is a sight to behold.
Yes, we've got to move the camera. Come up and move the camera.
So, let's hand it over to the drum majors and their bands for the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships mass bands.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome RNZ PBA President Liam to speak, acknowledging the deceased members of the band fraternity.
Well, good afternoon. Well,
testing. Yeah, just a bit of delay.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. For those who haven't met me, I'm Liam. I'm the RNZ PBA President, and it's my privilege to be able to speak this evening. Just before we have the lament to be played by Stuart McKenzie, I just want to take a minute to acknowledge everyone that's been here today, taking in the spectacle that has been the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships. Inglewood has certainly turned on the weather, and it's been absolutely fantastic over the last 2 days to have some sun. Those that were in Invercargill last year will remember it was quite different. Just want to thank the local organising committee, John Campbell and his team, for what I think has been a superb national championships. It's always hard pulling something together when you haven't done it in 75 years' time, but I think you guys have done a fantastic job. And I want everyone to give a huge round of applause for the organising committee for the work that they put in. Just want to thank the RNZ PBA team, Mark Wilson, ably leading, and Rod Miller as our national contest supervisor. There are too many people to thank specifically, but I did just want to thank Jill Vincent for all of her work over the trophies, as you can see up the front here. They're all shined, polished and ready to go, and they're looking fantastic. Jill, I know it's a baby of love for you, so really appreciate the work that you do. So now it's my honour to invite Stuart McKenzie forward to play a lament to honour those that have passed in the last year.
Thank you, Stu. Now, I'm totally aware it's very hot out there, and I'm standing in between people getting off the park and into the beer tent.
So I will crack in to the presentations for the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships. The first trophies to be presented are for the Street March, Dress Inspection and College Bands. Would drum majors from the following bands please come to the trophy table? Manawatu Scottish Grade 4B, City of Rotorua, Canterbury Caledonian Grade 3, Celtic Pipe Band Grade 2, Auckland and Districts Grade 1, Marlborough Pipe Band, Auckland and Districts Grade 3, New Zealand Police and St Andrews College A. These trophies will be presented today by Mr. Mark Wilson, Contest Group Leader, Mr. Rod Miller, National Supervisor, Mr. Ian Blakely, Past President of the RNZ PBA, and Melissa Stevenson, the chairperson of the Taranaki Electricity Trust. The winner of the Grade 4B Street March, receiving the RNZ PBA tray, is Manawatu Scottish Grade 4B. The winner of the Grade 4A Street March, receiving the Scottish Society Challenge Cup, is City of Rotorua. The winner of the Grade 3 Street March, receiving the Ken Boyce Memorial Trophy, is the Canterbury Caledonian Society. The winner of the Grade 2 Street March, winning the Major John Smith Memorial Cup, is Celtic Pipe Band. The winner of the Grade 1 Street March, winning the John Hope Memorial Challenge Cup, is Auckland and District. The winner of the Grade 4B Dress Prize, receiving the Ireland Family Shield, is the Marlborough Pipe Band. The winner of the Grade 4A Dress Prize, receiving the Canterbury Challenge Cup, is the City of Rotorua. The winner of the College Band Dress Prize, receiving the AAP Suitor Challenge Cup, is St Andrews College A. The winner of the Grade 3 Dress Prize, receiving the Innes Webb Challenge Shield, is Auckland and District's Grade 3. The winner of the Grade 2 Dress Prize, receiving the E. Patterson Challenge Cup, is the New Zealand Police Pipe Band. The winner of the Grade 1 Dress Prize, receiving the Goulding Challenge Cup, is Auckland and District. And the College Band Award, winning Aggregate and Street March, receiving the ID Cameron Shield, is St Andrews College A. Thank you, drum majors. You may return to your bands. (2026) New Zealand Pipe Band Champions. Juvenile. The Best Juvenile Bass Section, receiving the Tony Purvis Cup and presented today by Eddie Eels, is St Andrews College A. The 2026 New Zealand Juvenile Champions, receiving the 2003 Contest Committee Trophy, is St Andrews College A. Congratulations. Now, this is not going to be any surprise to any of the bands that have been here before, but just to try and speed the process up a little bit, if drum sergeants wouldn't mind coming to somewhere close to the front of your band so we can get you up here and the trophies given out. Yes, and someone from the bass and tenor sections as well too. That'd be great. Thank you. Grade 4B. the 2026 champion Grade 4B band, receiving the Foundation of New Zealand trophy, is Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. The runner-up in Grade 4B, receiving the RNZ PBA plate, is the Celtic Pipe Band Nelson. If we can have representatives from those two bands up, please, that would be fantastic. Thank you. The winner of the Grade 4B MSR, receiving the RNZ PBA Cup, is Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. And the winner of the Grade 4B Medley, receiving the Wilson Cup and presented by Mrs. Penny Wilson, is Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. Manawatu. The winner of the Grade 4B Drumming, receiving the RNZ PBA Shield, is South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band. And the winner of the Best Bass Section in Grade 4B, receiving the Wilson Family Cup and presented by Mr. Mark Wilson, is Manawatu Scottish. Can we have a representative from the B&T section? Thanks. Thank you and congratulations, bands. You can return to your bands. Grade 4A. The 2026 champion Grade 4A band, receiving the Gordon Challenge Cup, is City of Rotorua. The runner-up in Grade 4A, receiving the William Galloway Memorial Cup, is St Andrews College. The winner of the Grade 4A MSR, receiving the Kendall Challenge Bowl, is City of Rotorua. And the winner of the Grade 4A Medley, receiving the Pipe Major Clothier Trophy, is City of Rotorua. The winner of Grade 4A Drumming, receiving the PJ McDonald Challenge Cup, is Edmonton and District Pipe Band from Canada. The Best Bass Section in Grade 4A, receiving the Kim Robertson Trophy and presented by Kim Robertson, is St Andrews College. Can we have a representative from the St Andrews College Bass and Tenor section, please? Congratulations to you all. Please return to your bands. Grade 3. The 2026 champion Grade 3 band, receiving the Timaru Challenge Cup, is Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. The runner-up in Grade 3, receiving the Scottish Society of New Zealand Cup, is Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. The winner of the Grade 3 MSR, receiving the Manawatu Scottish Society Shield, is Metro Scottish Pipe Band. And the winner of the Grade 3 Medley, receiving the Alistair MacDonald Challenge Cup, is Canterbury Caledonian. The winner of Grade 3 Drumming, receiving the Carlton Gaelic Drum Shield, is Canterbury Caledonian. And the best bass section in Grade 3, receiving the Westpac Trophy, is Metro Scottish Pipe Band. Can we please have a representative from the Metro Scottish bass and tenor section up here? Now, I'm going to ask these three bands to stay here for a little bit longer. The Clan Donald Trust for the Gaelic Performing Arts are awarding the Harold McIsaac Memorial Prize to the top Grade 3 bands. These awards will be presented by Mr. Ian Foxall of Clan Donald. The Taj and $1,000 will be presented to the Pipe Major of Canterbury Caledonian Society. $500 will be presented to the Pipe Major of the Hamilton Caledonian as runner-up in Grade 3. And $250 will be presented to the Pipe Major of Metro Scottish. The Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association would like to thank Clan Donald Trust for the Gaelic Performing Arts for their generosity presenting this prestigious award. Congratulations. You can return to your bands now. Grade 2. The 2026 Champion Grade 2 Band receiving the Neil Cruden Memorial Challenge Shield is Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland. The runner-up in Grade 2, receiving the James Lothian Memorial Cup, is St Andrew's College. Can we have a representative from the Emmanuel College Band, please? The winner of the Grade 2 MSR, receiving the Douglas Milne Memorial Challenge Cup, is St Andrew's College. And the winner of the Grade 2 Medley, receiving the William Duncan Memorial Cup, is Emmanuel College Highlanders. Sam? The winner of the Grade 2 Drumming, receiving the Premier Lewis Eadie Cup, is Emmanuel College Highlanders at the University of Queensland. The best bass section in Grade 2, receiving the Ian Steele Cup and being presented by Mr. Ian Steele, is St Andrew's College. Congratulations, you can return to your bands. Grade 1. The 2026 New Zealand Grade 1 champions receiving the Ian Blakely Trophy and being presented by Mr. Ian Blakely. Canterbury Caledonian Society. The runners-up in Grade 1, receiving the South Canterbury Centennial Trophy. Auckland and District. Here's Get Michael. Grade 1 MSR receiving the John Begg Challenge Cup is Canterbury Caledonian Society. The winner of the Grade 1 Medley receiving the Harry Lauder Shield, Canterbury Caledonian Society. The winner of Grade 1 Ensemble receiving the John Dingle Trophy, Canterbury Caledonian Society. The winner of Grade 1 Drumming, receiving the Alec Callwood Trophy, Canterbury Caledonian Society. The leading side drummer of the champion Grade 1 Drum Corps also receives the Tom Ware Memorial Gold Medal. Congratulations, Michael Jenkins. The best bass section in Grade 1, receiving the Kitto Trophy and being presented by Mr. Ian Steele, Canterbury Caledonian Society. Now in about 5 or 10 minutes time, I'm sure everyone will enjoy listening to Canterbury play their champion Grade 1 medley at the conclusion of this presentation ceremony. Thank you. You can return to your band. Congratulations. The final two presentations to be made are the open prizes. The winner of the Mace Flourishing event, receiving the Don Stewart Memorial Cup and gold medal, Baxter Johnson Ronald, City of Rotorua. The 2026 New Zealand Champion Drum Major, receiving the Harry Pay Memorial Challenge Trophy and gold medal, Stuart McHale, Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. Can we have Stu up the front, please? Oh, great. Here he is. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the presentations for the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships. Congratulations to all the bands, not just the ones who got prizes today, but to everyone who took part in the competition. I want to give a special shout out to our friends from Edmonton and District, travelling all the way from Canada. Thank you so much for coming. We've appreciated you being here. Please don't leave it too long to come back. And now let's enjoy listening to our Grade 1 champion band entertain us ladies and gentlemen, the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band.
My name's Piers Dover and I'm the pipe major of the Canterbury Caledonian Grade 1 Pipe Band. The season's been really good. It's my first season as pipe major, having played in the band for quite a few years, but now it's a transitional year from the previous pipe major, and it's been really exciting to see people supporting me and playing some good music. I think for me, I always think about the continuity of players in the player base, and we've got a lot of experience in the circle, and it feels just like a bit of a big family, and everyone wants to stay and play. Well, this year we've got a cheeky wee slur in the opening tune, so you should pay attention to that. It might catch you off guard if you're not listening properly, which will wake you up for the rest of it. But yeah, it's very creative and musical. Well, for me personally, I'm a bagpipe teacher, so I just love it. And I think loosely in terms of the band, we've all just...
was.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that was the interesting one. They're all down there. They've all been scanned, so hopefully.
We're here with the New Zealand champion pipe major Piers Dover after a sensational medley performance, after finding out that you were the national pipe band champions of 2026. How does it feel?
Well, obviously it feels amazing. I never envisioned I would be in this position. It's a privilege to be so, and I'm just pleased I've had the support of the entire band backing me, and to come on top is just awesome. It's really cool. Yeah,
well done. Was this something you dreamed could happen this year?
No, never at any stage did me or the rest of the band come into this competition expecting anything, and I think that's the way to approach every competition.
What do you think it was that clinched it for you?
Just everyone's on the same page, and just with a lot of practice, and we worked for it, and that's all you can really do at the end of the day.
Fantastic.
Most importantly, how are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
Lots of beers, lots of other H2O derived beverages.
Yes, so water, orange juice.
Plenty of juice.
What big important question? What time is the flight tomorrow?
Well, thankfully I'm on an evening one.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the 5 o'clock one, I think, out of here direct. So plenty of time to maximise my lie-in before 10 o'clock checkout.
Excellent. Hey, well, Piers, congratulations to yourself and the team. We haven't seen all of the breakdown of the results yet, but it sounds like it was pretty positive in your favour. So enjoy the celebrations. Well done to everybody in the band and all of your supporters for everything that you've done. Any final words?
On the Kelly.
On the Kelly. And thank you so much to our listeners, our viewers, everybody that's joined. Max and I, over the last couple of days, it's been great spending time with you. Max, any final words?
No, just thanks for joining us. Have really enjoyed it, and join us next year. We'll be 2027 Tauranga. The Kelly will be looking to make it 2 from 2, and we'll see you then. Thanks so much for joining us.
Good one, everyone. Ka kite.
Surprisingly heavy, though.